Okay. I believe that's up. I will check it now. I wish it wasn't warm. Whoa! That was unexpected, but at the same time I kind of expected it some sooner or later. God damn. Bradley, thank you for that. A Twitch subscription. I think you're the only one, aren't you now? You did gift that one to Neil, but I believe you're the only one. You're the only one who gets permission to post... Which one is it? This one? That emote. Oh yeah, I also have the thing on the screen. That's what I was trying to test out. It's kind of useful because if Lewis comes back to make give me advice and things again, then it would help to have what he says up on screen. But hey. I don't know what else I was going to say to that. Right. I think that's still good. Ah. Here's some advice, get a life. JK. I mean, you'd be one to talk, Bradley, wouldn't you? Ooh. Your things are actually crossing over on the other side. That's interesting. Let's bring those back over, shall we? Where's my whatchamacallit gone? You have one little... I forgot you had the red bit badge. I don't even remember the length that you went through to get that again. Alright, where is it? Oh, you have a chat box now? Yeah. I did just say... I did just say... I don't know if I'll keep it around though. I'm not too... You might have the same sort of wariness of it as I do. I might like... If someone swears or says something bad in the chat, then it's going to be stuck on the screen forever. On like in your VOD and everything as well. And you might not want that there, so... I'm a little bit wary of having it, but it would be useful because sometimes the chat for VODs doesn't save out, so let me just make it last for a little bit longer so I can see what I'm doing. Hey Maniac! Thank you for the good luck. Let me just... Oh, for God's sake, I forgot to... I locked it. Hey Walrus, how are you doing? Is that in line with that? Not quite. No, I was right. New PB, cool. Yeah, it's not great. I'll show it on screen in a moment, Walrus, and you'll laugh at it because it's so terrible. I really don't like it that much. But hello, my friend. I don't think I've spoken to you properly for a while. How have you been? Hope all has been well. Bradley! Oh, crap. I didn't know this was over here. Hold on. There we go. Whoops. My bad. Aaron, thank you for the host. How are you doing, buddy? Well, the chat messages almost appear instantly. Yeah, I have the low latency feature. So, they're going to appear almost instantly. And as you're in the UK, you probably have a nice connection to the server as well. Doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Have you streamed at all recently? I know you've been uploading, you uploaded another test with your new capture card recently. And stuff. Hope that's been doing well for you. You've had it for a couple of weeks now. I wanted to ask how you're finding it. Hope it's working just fine and dandy and all handy. You also have 3 badges as well. That's kind of interesting. I've been streaming quite a bit. The LGP2 is working wonderfully. Great to hear. So it was worth the upgrade then. That's nice. Because it's either wonderfully or just the same. And if it was just the same, they wouldn't be worth upgrading. But if it works much nicer and you prefer it as well, then it was worth it. And it seems like it. You seem to be enjoying it. So there's nothing more to say to that. Right. Who wants to see the new PB then? The awful, awful PB. It's not. It's kind of interesting though, because on the same day I did get another 1:18, a 1:18 run that was not a not a PB. Oh, I just realised Aaron's messages are not actually right on the screen there. That's kind of interesting. Hold on, I can sort that out. Some more moving over to do. There we go, that'll do. No, don't play this. Whoops. Okay, there we go. If you say so. I wish I could say the same for the Elgato, but it crashes OBS whenever it's plugged into the wall. Plugged into the wall? Wait, why did I read that as wall? It's we, idiot. You're... We. It says we. Plugged into the wall. Why would you plug it into the wall? Ah, God. Yesterday I got 2 PBs on Makawahu within 10 minutes of each other. That's interesting. And these were probably within 10 minutes of each other. So I got a 1:18.952, which is second on my PB list. And this is my current PB as said in the title. It's kind of also interesting as well, because that's the world record. Exactly a second behind. It'd been quite weird to have that and then before that and just have that as a PB instead. Record the wall. Yeah, you could do that. This is nice HD 60 frames per second wall footage. Jam. No, won't record it into that. That's the worst when the trailer loads up. Oh yeah, no. I remember when I used to think that that was the coolest. That little thing. If you compared your PB to mine, I'm intrigued. I do not pass you. I barely touch you at all because of my really bad lap 1. We'll watch it alone first of all, and I will show you what I mean. Then I can compare it with the other run that I got, and then I'll compare it with yours. And for the lols, we can compare it to Luke, the 952 to Luke's as well, seeing as it's exactly a second behind. But this is it. This triple mini turbo's average, probably just below average actually. I got this okay though. That cut was kind of nice, but this aftermath was bad. That was where I lost most of the time there. And that last turn was bad too. 544. Awful that one. And then I got this. So that's better than the last lap. I know, right, Maniac. It got me that, like, I had no nerves. You can tell. My driving's so much sharper. I had no nerves during this. 196. So that's the second fastest lap 2 I've ever had. Terrible triple mini turbo. There were no slips in that. Or chains, I should say. Decent shortcut. It was an okay entry, but I drifted wrong, so that turn was bad there. Last lap was 176, I believe. So that was a PB lap 3. Then the 0.1 hits and the heart rate increases. It didn't actually too much. I was just like, oh shit, this could have PB'd, because I wasn't expecting it to PB then as well. Literally, like, I think I was saying to myself in my head, this has to have 2.1s in a run in order to get that. In which the best pace run before that would have been, that I've ever had, was a 0.3, 0.2 run, I think. Now you just need a 0.1, 3 out of 3, oh god. Now that would give me an instant UK tops, European tops as well. And maybe even worldwide tops. Right. This one was slightly stronger, but it died after lap 2, I think. So I'll look at that. I'm getting a starter boost at least. Although I had a bad turn there. Lewis said that this doesn't matter too much. The beginning, because you can make it back up again. Kind of interesting. 'Cause, yeah, you see that? You see how much that killed the run? That one? That's ridiculous. Like, this is bad, so you can see that my other ghost actually catches up. So it's slightly worse than the second lap, than that. So I believe this is a 0.2 of some sort. I was slightly over to the left, which slows me down. 223, okay, that's not that bad. This is probably what I got nervous in this run. I remember this. I messed this bit up, probably. Yeah, no slips. And you know how bad the one on lap 3 was, so I caught right up again. And this shortcut's going to kill me. There you go, dead. Dead. They both beat my Funky Kong time though, so that's something. And I got them within a couple of minutes from each other. I don't know when, but it's the same difference really. Aaron, thank you for the 60 bits. You take the first for this week by the looks of things. I'm surprised I still have a ranking system going on at all. That's not what I did. You still got, yeah, there you go. I just realised something with the chat that I did not fix. So let's open up Chrome again. Come on. Settle that back down to there. And save. Awesome. SNES MC3 wheel go. Do you know what's funny? I have the Wii wheel record and it's a hell of a lot quicker than I thought it is now. By the one and only Lucas, obviously. Any guesses of what it may be? Unless you already know, then don't guess. Because you'll get it right. As requested. It's not as interesting as you think. I don't. You don't know. Maniac is still here to see this, isn't he? It really isn't that interesting. Unfortunately. I don't even gain on you here, I don't think. No, my mini turbos at the end. why it's kind of average. I make up this gap at least in the rest of the run. Okay then, Bradley. Have fun. By have fun, I mean make sure you come back home alive. See you later though, my friend. If you stream again, I'll give you that raid. If there's anyone here to send over. So I'm catching back up again. I think I catch you off the shortcut. No, not quite. It's the last turn, isn't it? Okay. There you go. Oh. Right. And now for the fun of it. Let's do this. $118.4. You look that up. You were right, that was really generic. No! You're correct though. Where are we dropping? Hello Rabbit, how are you doing? Right. Walrus gets depression. Oh. Look at this piece of crap. I wonder if I actually keep up with Luke enough so you can see the triple mini turbo comparison. I bet mine is later than his. I drift in later, I turn later, I release the mini turbos later. I already dropped back here, so that's a good sign. Okay. It wasn't as bad in comparison as I thought. I just want to see the gap between exactly a second. That's what I want to see. The gap between exactly a second. It'll intrigue me. Just the gap though. Not this time. Ugh, why am I all the way over there? Nobuo's time is 8 years old and it's still in the top 20. Yeah. I mean, I think he was actually still in the top 10 in 2016. So I don't know for such certain. Don't hold me to that. There you go. How many lines over is that? 4 darker lines? We'll get to see better from this angle. Get to see Luke's name a couple of times as well, actually. Okay, they're actually slower. I often wonder what happened to other older world record players like Nobuo and Yavuron. Funny thing, Nobuo is part of a group channel. A Japanese group channel. Gaming channel, actually. If you follow him on Twitter, you can see him advertising for most of his stuff, which I do. And another funny thing is as well is that I had him added on my Mitomo when that was the thing, and I happened to get him added on my Switch as well. But unfortunately, he cleared out his roster, and so I lost him. I don't have him added anymore. And then, of course, Mitomo got shut off, so you can't send people requests. But, yeah, Nobu's moved over to Deluxe. He seems to move with the craze. Right, where is it? How far? Just there. Okay. We'll remember that. Won't we, guys? Hello, Shek. How you doing? Kyra, too. Right. Enough of that. Comparing ourselves to a league we'll never be as good at, but have beaten in a CT Worldwide. A few times. Which sounds quite... Well, it sounds very much like big man talk, seeing as I could barely get a first in a Worldwide earlier today. Right. I don't feel like racing against a ghost. So, just to top it all off, that is 10th UK. Lol, you couldn't. You would know. I think you actually beat me in more races than I beat you as well, my friend. So that's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Enmead improved as well, just FYI. 5, 4, not actual PB. Right player, but not current PB. 3, same difference. 2, 1. So stupid. I hate the UK top 10 so much, but I could get it easily. If you get 0.1 lap 3 out of 3, it's easy. Yeah, no, that'll be 3 European tops as well, because European tops, 10th European is this time here. Or slightly quicker, actually, because that's not his current PB. Another fun fact as well, Mr. Unreal. I don't know if you knew Walrus, you most likely do, but Unreal was the first person to ever sub 118. 118.967. He's also someone who's moved over to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe himself as well, and I have him on my Switch, and talk to him every now and then. But I haven't heard from him for a little bit. I haven't seen anything from him for a while. I remember this old video of Jimbo's world record that was a recording of a YouTube video of his world record. Oh, was it that, oh god, who used to do the world records? At like 2 frames. Right, this is going to be bad to start off with, just FYI. Mindscarp. It's probably, most likely Mindscarp. Manda did some recordings as well, actually, didn't he? You forget about Manda because he just seems... I don't know how to describe it. It's that feeling that you know because he tasked some of his records. I don't know. Not disappointed. Surprised, I guess. Oh, God. Manda, Enmead and Tom recorded world records too. I know Tom recorded world records. Who the hell is that? MKW 10,000 SSB, Super Smash Bros. Brawl. 9 years ago. How old is this record? 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. Oh, so it must be like a 0.8 or 0.7 then, I guess. Andy, do you ever think you'll get world record? What, on this track? No, I would probably have a diarrhea at Heathrow Airport 100 times in comparison to getting world record here. UK tops will do me just fine. If not, maybe European tops if I actually get good. But no world record here. Neither anywhere else, actually. This is my strongest track. with the strongest potential. Anywhere else is just a child's game. My strongest track is Delfino. Really? I like Delfino. I need to do... Oh, nunchuck broken. I need to do Delfino properly again. Get the 205. The sweet 205. Hey, at least my current PB is close to the May 2008 world record. Your current PB? May 2008? On this track, I assume he means rabbit. That must be like a 119.9 then. The earliest record you can download on MC3 is a 119.303, I believe. Set in 2008 by this Japanese player. That's the earliest record you can get. And I had it at one point. It's kind of interesting to compare it when I finally surpassed the time. Ah, yes. Another Unreal time. Oh. Wow. I think... Oh no, it wasn't Unreal. It was that Swedish guy, wasn't it? I was trying to think who got the first sub 120. But it wasn't Unreal. It was a Swedish player. I forget the name of him for the life of me. You might know it. He plays the original game actually as well. He played the original, and I think he had the world record on the MC1 on the original game at one point. Kind of interesting how you find stuff out. Okay, we're not doing very good at the triple mini turbos today, I'll give myself that. I'm struggling really hard to find that angle today. Once I get it down a couple of times, I should be good to go. Ow, my face. There we go. Not great, but it was okay for the first day. First try of the day. It's probably going to be... I'd like to surprise myself with a 0.4. If it's a 0.3, I'm going to kick myself. Well, okay. Ah, damn it. That's the one, yeah. Frost. Frost, is it Biul? Frost Biul. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. He was the first sub 120, I'm pretty sure. And then everything else, it was just basic improvement, really. Ah, crap. I was too eager. I had everything else right. I was just too eager. Oh, no proper starter boost. Well, no. Never mind. It didn't want me to continue anyways. I did press up, but it just didn't let me go back up. It's fine. We're just practicing. We're just in it to practice and get another PB. First run gave me 0.2 lap 3. You're playing this track, are you, Maniac? I thought you would still be doing Moo Moo Meadows. You better be doing triple. So you can be as handicapped as me. It's actually not that difficult once you get the angle down. It really isn't. Not as much as other people make it out to be. Though I guess that can vary on the classic controller. I didn't find that difficult on the classic. That had a decent triple mini turbo in it. I just decided to be shit at everything else. The first 120 sub came out like a week after the release. That's pretty decent actually. That means during that week, the players were grinding from I think it was 122 by Manda, the first recorded record, to the 120. Boy, I got a sub 120 after like 2 hours of trialing this track. It took me a bit longer, I remember, but I learned slowly. It was years ago though. Yes, playing MC3. Moo Moo Meadows is a lost cause for now. Probably gonna be a warm-up track. You should definitely go for a 116, I'd say. You were definitely doing really well. Melting Magma Melee. God damn it. I should try to learn this track. Yeah. I mean, go for it, Walrus. I'm pretty sure I recommended to you to try it with Funky Kong. It's really fun with Funky Kong. Never mind, it's more like 3 weeks. Oh. That's still impressive nonetheless. It's less than a month. Not as impressive though, obviously. Let's try this. Okay, I must have drifted slightly late there. It felt like it to me. What? I don't know if that question's aimed at me or Walrus. I assume because you said Weenrus above there, it was aimed at him. Cooper Cake. April 11th was release date. April 30th was Frost's time. Fair enough. That's exactly 20 days after. Although the records were only... I believe the records only started getting accepted on the 12th. Because that's when the servers got set up. $2.16. It's $1.16, maniac. Stop getting that wrong. 1.16 on Moo Moo Meadows would give me 10th UK, and I don't want that, so no thanks. No, maniac, you're supposed to. You're supposed to want it to be the better player, and you could get it. You could get it as well. You said you could get it. I have 225 on Cooper Cape, which I got in 10 minutes to beat the gold star. I mean, that's probably better than my time. I don't give a shit about Cooper Cape. Ugh. I don't like the new strat. I really hate that grass skip piece of crap. I kind of just hate Cooper Cape strats in general. Like the Manda strat, the bloody other thing. The drift off the waterfall. I don't even know what you do properly in the bloody cave section. Tunnel even. Oh god, you see? 248 to 250 before the update. Now I'm down to like 239. Wow. So you just missed the 2 secrets tracks by the sounds of things. Oh, no, you just did the 2 that were the hard. You just missed the 2 that were the hardest. Okay. That's interesting. Maniac, have you managed to sustain your 250? Also, I could, but other tracks have been calling me. No! Go back! But I'm only at like 130 to 250. Jesus Christ, you lost a lot. Oh no, you're rabbit. Never mind. I thought you were walrus for a minute there. Stupid eyes. Jesus Christ. Your names are very much the same length on my screen. Whoa, okay. People say Rainbow Road is quite easy, but I don't know. I just find it hard and inconsistent. I would say it's quite inconsistent, definitely. And you need it's quite chain reliant. From what I remember. But animal plus 4 numbers. Ah. And walrus and rabbit are very comparable size words, be it the rabbit only has 1 extra letter. No, wait, I'm wrong. They're the exact same. Idiot. Why did you think rabbit had only 1 B? When it clearly has 2. That's very blatant. Wait, that's not even what I thought originally. What am I doing? Walrus has only 1 L. There's no way you have 249 and haven't beaten Marble Towers. It's because of the new update, Walrus. Maniac grinded for the hardest tracks and everything a couple of weeks ago, and then basically if he falls behind from a 250 star gold star collection, it's because the updates come along and added new tracks which he hasn't done yet. How difficult is the Cotton Wool Forest or whatever it's called? It looks very easy from what I can gather. I really like that track. That's my favourite track now. Or like my favourite from the update at least. That's not what I want to do. Thank you very much. In act, I'll do it now. Why not? I was about to ask if you wanted to do that. The difference between Wolves and I... He's good at the game and I'm not. Well... I'm not really. As in, I'm not good. You're not good, or I'm good, and you're not good. Cotton plant is easy. It looks easy. It looks easy as shit. I haven't even taken a look at the gold star, but that's kind of why I want to do it. Easy golds means easy points. I want it. Or we're both not good. Yes. Cotton Wool Forest is easy peasy. Cotton Plant, I've beat first try. Or I still need the gold stars. Do you not have any at all currently, Aaron? The much hardest one is Crystal Dungeon. Really? I fell off twice and didn't do the shortcut, and I just barely beat it. I was told by Ellie King to try it, give it a try at the stream one day, and I beat it first try. Once all the updates are over, I will grind for gold stars again. I mean, I don't know when they will end, Walrus. You might end up just not getting tracks in the pack at all. The hardest one I got was Final Grounds. You know what? I promised Daisia a Final Grounds grind. That will happen someday. I do not want to let Daisia down. I need to do a Pete's grind first though, because Bradley beat Remy, and that's what I promised. I wonder if he's still second. Or if Myth has decided to finally beat him now. Or should I say Emil? Oh, the ending! I hate it! Ugh, I hate this lap. I hate this run. I hate my life. Jesus Christ. Good triple mini turbo. No, no, no. I haven't done melting magma melee before because, like, I can't be fucked. Fair enough. Neither can I, and I'm never going to be. I got Final Grounds before the update. So did I. That must be infuriating. Well, I have 4, I think. Not really a T tier. Nah, you seem like more of a casual worldwider or something like that, Aaron. All of the golds that I have on this console, I've done because I genuinely wanted to time trial that track. But on my console downstairs, it's because I actually grinded for having 20 stars to enter the raffle for that Wii in 2016. I kind of ruined my chances by getting stuck onto DS DK Pass. Get the mock by BKT for that crap. Unintentional mock by BKT. I just wanted to beat Russo because I thought I was cool. Cocky little idiot. Plus some tracks that I can't do. Fair enough. That makes sense. I'm 5th still. That's impressive. Well, I think Walrus, you were like, Troy just got into 10th for final grounds, and then he showed the list on his most recent video, and then I think you and Daisy are on there. I could see. I thought that was kind of cool. Had DK Ruins and SNES Mario Circuit whatever before, and they literally changed nothing in the update. I did not see what they changed in DK Ruins, but SNES Mario Circuit looked visually better, slightly. I think they just done it up a little bit with the textures and the KCL and stuff like that. As Walrus basically confirmed, we've removed KCL glitches. So there we go. There's one part with the statue where you can hit nothing. Oh. Oh, you mean on DK Ruins. Okay. I haven't uploaded my Final Grounds time yet. Oh, should do that. And I will upload mine after I've set it in 2021. Ugh. That'll be a disgusting year. I'll be like nearing my mid-20s that year. That'd be really weird. But then again, that's only 2021 is only 3 years away, and that was when 2015 was here. That was 3 years away, and I did so much in 2015. God. Surely, Aaron, you remember NAS. You helped out a hell of a lot with that. That was 2015. It's very close to the 3-year anniversary when I first started that off. In the summer of this year, that would have been 3 years ago, when I first kick-started that. Indeed I do. How would you forget? I would hate it if you forgot. Handy just set one now. It would be awful. I'm saving it for Daisier. I'm saving my first time for Daisier, okay? I am still proud. The proud owner of Pete's Flap. If you can make shortcut 2 out of 3 and take Decent's line, you can probably get a 3. You can probably get a 303 or a 302 on Final Grounds, huh? Don't tell Bradley. Oh. Ah. You're lucky he's not here. Then again, if someone clips that with the bit of Walrus's text on my stream and just sends it to Bradley, then he'll know. Although I don't actually think Bradley cares too much. After he got the 337, he just seems to have just sat, like, just being like, ugh, screw Pete. You should go and beat him, Walrus. You should grind the track and try and beat him. Get second. That'll kick him up out of his chair. I also genuinely think he could get world record as well. If he no. I genuinely think he could get world record if he really tried. Whoa, no. I beat Bradley's odds flat by 0.6. 0.006. Wow, less than a frame. He'll probably got dethroned though. What, Bradley? Yeah. I mean, if Bradley started grinding to get BKT, most likely Fun Luigi will try and make an improvement before he gets it. I think any world record holder of any track, if they care about it so much, would try and defend their title. And Fun Luigi's obviously worked the hell out of his peaks to get the time he has, even though it's not optimal, but he's obviously spent a lot of time on it regardless, which Bradley would have to do. No, that was awful. I'm gonna go for world record over summer. Only 4 weeks to go. Really? UK has dumb summer times. It's the summer now. It's only been the summer since Thursday. If you look at it from the solar point of view. Wow, that was really difficult to say. Oh, you mean in school? Well, I don't know. I haven't been to school for a while. Funnily enough, in 2 days, it would have been a year since my final college performance. 26th. My final college performance took place then. Ah! Beat your DS TikTok clock time and make you proud. It took me about 30 minutes to set. It could take me about 30 minutes to beat though. Oh. That's the triple mini turbo in the beginning that killed that. Oh, come on, I didn't do that. You dick. Right. Mainly Peaks, Toads Raceway, Final Grounds for some reason, and Alpine Peak. Oh, that's the... What was it? Reading what you said earlier. You have top 10 on a couple of CTs. Fair enough. And no, 110 should definitely not be too hard. I think your run, you and Bradley's runs are both failed 110s. If they're still 111s. Play my TikTok clock time and I will give you 5 bits from ads. If you give me 5,000, then we have a deal. That's like 50 quid, I think. It's like a low 146. Okay. So if I beat it, I could probably sub then. Super shite courtyard. Oh god. Let's make a text edit. It's the worst track you've ever TT'd, just besides Peaks. Wow. Wow. Andy, I'm probably playing my time, to be honest. It's somewhere in the 146 range. Playing your time. You mean you're going to try and go against it to beat it? No! Messed up the ending. It looked good at least. But looking good isn't necessarily the best. Tell that to all the girls at your school. For punching them in the face. Please. Don't actually do that. Beat your time by 0.9. Trialed for over an hour. So if Rabbit went to for an improvement and trialed the trap for about an hour, do you think he will get a 0.9 improvement? Or do you think he could get more? It was just half an hour more. I just get... That makes sense. That makes sense. The time is really sloppy, so I could probably get better. That's kind of the same with most of my times. On most of these tracks. Really. Including this one now. I hate most of my PBs. I hated my 999 PB that I got, the 1 minute 18.999 that I got, and then everything else from that moment forward. I didn't even think it was possible, but everything else from that moment forward, I just hated more. More than that barely a sub, which I was aiming for. I just hate it more. I have 51 seconds on SNES Vanilla Lake 2. Vanilla Lake 1 was removed in the most recent update, wasn't it? Oh, you dick. I messed up. That would have been alright if I just had that good. I should stop swearing. The window is open and I can hear people next door. I feel really bad. What video is my Final Grounds time in? I like to see myself in videos. It's on Troy's second part of it. Because Troy tried to beat the Expert Staff Ghost. He had to do it in 2 parts as well. It's just kind of interesting. And he showed his times off right at the end. And you can see your time. Oh. Go. Why the hell is that a 0.4? What? Okay. That was awful. Ugh. I beat it by a second in around 15 minutes. Wait, what am I reading here? Vanilla Lake I got like second try. Vanilla Lake took me a while. Vanilla Lake 1 I got in second try. Vanilla Lake 2 took me a while. Yeah, Vanilla Lake 2 is one of the hardest tracks from the original game, funnily enough. But it's the best one to use if you want to practice your technique on the original SNES. Vanilla Lake 2 time is actually good. Same for Abseil Ruins. Made me want to die. I beat it by a second in around 15 minutes. Okay, that makes more sense now. The first ghost I ever trialed was Abseil. I was so discouraged. Abseil Ruins took me a month. Really? On and off. Oh, okay. What track do you think I should go for world record on? You actually want to try for a world record? Snaresberry Circuit 4. Oh god, that's harder than this track. N64 Rainbow Road was a pain. You actually tried it, so I kind of respect that actually. I didn't think you tried it at first, but hey. I guess you did, and I was wrong. Oh, you beat it? I didn't think you did. Oh, well, congrats. Did you just do that now? Or did you actually beat it, like, back then? Oh, okay, that wasn't delayed. I got it on exactly the 17th of August 2017. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Before I started playing the game again. I wonder if Maniac's been doing anything recently. As in, like, if he's still going. If he sat silently just playing this track. Or if he had to go to work, I can't remember. It was Bradley who went to work. I actually said he went there. I can't remember with regards to Maniac. Ah, my feelings. I beat it in May. Oh. Okay. I started playing in March 23rd. So I still have a really long way to go. Gotta eat now. Alright then, Rabbit. See you in a bit. I'll probably be eating... I don't think soon. But it's Sunday, so I might have dinner a little bit earlier than normal. What should I put up as a comparison? As Enmead got a new time, I want to put up the .4s that I have. So I think it's Myth, Enmead, Daniel, and Sean, who are the highest .4s that I have. Everything about that track is a pain. The chains, the corners. Does sound like it. I think N64 Rainbow Road was the last one that Maniac did, but he didn't make a comment on that earlier. I'm pretty sure I said it. Right. I need to actually delay the drift there. That's what I did wrong, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what motivated me to go for 250 gold. Probably just the premise of having done all of the tracks and beating all the ghost stages. Because, I mean, that's what motivated me to beat all the expert staff ghosts on the original game. Which wasn't hard after a while. But back then, when I first decided to do so, I was only a wee-wheel automatic guy. A really long time ago, though. Really long time ago. I hate that turn. I hated that turn. I still remember my first time beating the Shy Guy Beach Staff Ghost on the original. Wow. Beat it by .001. That's really funny. I bet if you have a time on there now, you're probably beasting it. Shy Guy Beach wise. Shy Guy Beach is a track that's been recommended to me to do, actually. Try and get UK tops on that track. It's by Wilf. But I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I do like the track. The only bit that I find an issue is the islands, where you have to skip over the water. As a nunchuck user, I kind of struggle. I think GameCube's much easier to use, if you use the coal technique, the claw. But it's quite difficult to get the timing correct most of the time. We'll see, no. I haven't actually probably given it a go. It's quite fun to TT. It does look it other than the island part. I have an easily improvable 1 minute 124.6. Maniac's got Maniac was actually talking to me about this the other day. He got a 1 minute 24.1 or something with a really low lap 1. Daisy has an even lower time, and it's kind of funny actually, because Daisy when Wilf told me what the... Wow, that was actually okay. The ending was slow though. When Wilf actually told me what the UK tops was, which I've completely forgotten now, Daisy has said that his PB wasn't that far off it. So Daisy had changed his region to UK, to Great Britain, and was going to try and PB to get into the UK tops. That was on one of my streams the other day. Okay, 2 semi-decent triple mini turbos, and a good alignment into this. I moved though, so I messed it up completely. Did you see that little pivot right at the beginning there, where I just moved back on my analog stick a little bit? That ruined the entire shortcut, I'm pretty sure. I could get sub 124. Yeah, I think I could probably get that too, if I actually did play the track. It's starting to pick up pace now. I'm starting to see some nice elements to the triple mini turbo at least, but we're still a while off from making any runs tonight. Actually have to make it around the track, and then we're back to shit. Spoke too soon. God damn it. Oof, indeed. Oh, for God's sake. I turned too much. Slightly too much. And slightly too late, actually, as well. Or drifted, rather. That's what I meant. The turn was okay. That was not. Okay. Wii Remote is not cooperating. My nunchuck does that all the time. It's actually the Wii Remote that does that. It doesn't tend to be the nunchuck. It tends to be the Wii Remote just unsyncing it. a more common issue when it gets warm. So as it's quite warm now, and then my hands are just going to be really sweaty and warm. I'm just going to have that quite a lot of the time. That first mini turbo was late. I should start using GCN more. Less of the hassle with batteries and such. Yeah, and I mean, you actually have a console where you can use it as well. I mean, if I wanted to use the GCN properly for any of the times that I set, I have to convert it first. And the last time I tried to convert it, I did it on stream and it was just doing weird crap. Really strange. Also, that was very unfortunate that I missed that mini turbo. This is a 0.6 now. That was very unfortunate as well. I don't know why the wheelie just... That messed me up. Why did I even do that? I don't want to waste my precious batteries on CT Worldwides. But I did beat some Staff Ghost using GameCube. Yeah, I actually got some PBs. Funny thing here, Walrus. I'm not sure if you knew about the fact that me and Bradley both got N64 controllers and then GCN adapters for them when we used our Wiis. And we had a N64 controller 1v1. And during the time that I was practicing using that controller, I messed about and played some tracks with the N64 controller, and it turns out that I actually PB'd some of my PBs are set with the N64 controller, mainly just because I just haven't cared enough to properly do those tracks. So whenever when I came around through there with the N64 controller, I just beat them. So yeah. At the moment, I actually have no GameCube controller PBs. But my Luigi Circuit was GameCube controller at one point. It's classic now. And I might actually use GameCube on it. I might actually switch back to GameCube. But again, because my PB's on this console, not my Wii, I'm gonna have to convert it. I gotta go now, Handy. See you soon. Alright then, Walrus. Thank you for popping by. It was a nice chat. Might see you later, might not. We'll see. Take it easy though, my friend. Alright. Just me now. Alone. I did not delay that. And I still got the... Never mind. I still got the double mini turbo. Okay. Right. Come on. Change over. There we go. That's what we needed. Not that. Not that ending. I'm going to check my tablet briefly. Alright. Let's keep going. Hello again, Rabbit. You're back and you already ate food. Not bad. Welcome though. Hope it was nice and lovely. Type of food to melt in your mouth. So ice cream. Had some ice cream, didn't you? Oh, I'm all the way over there. This is not going to go well. I knew it. Wasn't even a great lap, regardless. It was disgusting. What? Why did you eat it? Unless you didn't eat it all. I ate it because I was hungry. Fair enough. I guess that's a good motive. But my parents are poor and lazy, so they don't bother getting food that has taste. Ugh. So I basically eat rubber every night. That's really weird. Kind of funny as well, but just really weird. Whoa. God damn. Eating rubber. That sounds disgusting. Why can't I do that correctly? Lol, your stream woke me up. It ringed. Really? Well. Hello again, Lewis. How are you doing? Hope life is treating you well. Stretching over here. It was a hot dog? Tasted like rubber? Versus my TikTok time also, by the way. Eating rubber while doing TikTok clock? What less could you want? Not bad. Oh, that's too warm. I'm not enjoying today. That didn't look like it was very good. Nope. Oh, I knew I messed that up as well. Nothing, man. Guess how I am feeling. Here is a tip. I just woke up. Tired, I guess. Would be my first guess. I woke up and I was dehydrated this morning. Very, not the nicest of feelings to wake up to, because I couldn't sleep because it was a very uncomfortable way to wake up from sleep, but I was also very lightheaded, so it felt like I needed to be asleep, but I was awake, and it was just strange. It took me a while to figure out that I needed to actually drink something. It's just suddenly warm a lot of the time, and I hate it. It's like really, really off-putting when you need to try and do something. Really is. Okay. I messed up that angle really badly. I had to improvise a little bit there. Ah, fuck. I'm messing up this angle as well. I'm really not good at my soft drifting today. What the heck is a soft drift? Let me just think how I can explain it. It's where the angle isn't that harsh on your analog stick to the side. So instead of holding completely to the side, which I almost didn't do there, you hold like partially into the diagonals instead. To get a proper start, wait until 2 on the TV screen appears, and then right after it, if I recall correctly, wait 0.5 seconds or something like that. Press A, and there you get it. Oh yeah. I have a habit of just not getting the proper starter boost. I don't have a clue why. I kind of know where to go for it there. I just mess it up quite a bit. Is that the stuff world records do to get mini turbos in? For 0.000000000000000000005 seconds. Yeah, I guess so. I guess if I try and show you here, if I was to take this turn with a hard drift, I go too tight. So that was just doing that with a hard drift. It's like hard right. That wasn't even that far to the right as well. Just again, I didn't even make it. I had too much of an angle to the left. And then soft drift would be that. So I'm not holding all the way to the side. Same with this corner. That's why the triple mini turbo's arguably faster. I jumped too early. Oh, that's probably why I landed in the dirt then. Are you going to mention the 0 to 14 number of numbers for the drifts and soft ones is held at 7, getting an optimal line whilst also charging the mini turbo fastest? Whoa. Go against your TikTok clock time. I know that says cock, but still. It wouldn't be of any use on here. I would be able to beat it really easily. On SNES MC3, that is. Just, thought you should mention it. I didn't quite understand it, actually, Maniac. This is too much freak for my taste. Right, let's actually just try and do this now. Let's try and actually focus on getting that starter boost rather than just half-arsing it, shall we? That should be it, right? No! Indeed not. What the hell did I do there? No, it was not a soft drift. I think that was just like a quarter drift or whatever. I don't know. There we go, it's better. Ugh, what was that turn? Why did I mess that up so badly? I must have had the angle wrong. Angle. Press A a little earlier. Okay. I think I got that. If it was too early, it would have stalled me, wouldn't it? I wonder how specific the starter boost actually is. Doesn't Mario Kart Cinema have this texture pack that just tells you when to press A to get the starter boost? I have no clue. This is my amazing expert start time for a shite track I made in 10 seconds. What is this? Seaside Hill shortcuts. Interesting. Did you got a good starter boost? Okay, that's good. So I know what I'm doing. I think if I actually focus on the numbers rather than talking about what I think I'm doing. I'm too late, aren't I? I know that was too late. I knew it. I knew it. I think I know roughly what I do with the starter boosts. It's just actually focusing on it to try and get it right. So if I don't talk and try it next, I should be able to get it. Let's use this run for practice. That was too early. I must have done something else with the drift as well. I feel like I probably shroomed too early too. Whoops. Never mind. I was wrong. I do the exact opposite of not getting the full starter boost. I must have pressed exactly on 2. Okay. Whoops. There we go. I didn't know you were a musician. That is why you think it. Why you think this way. No, I get it. What? I didn't know you were a musician. That is why you think this way. Now I get it. Oh, okay. Oh, what with the timing of the numbers? And talking over it. Yes, I am a musician. It also helps, I guess, with timing into some things. Now. Yeah, I was right. Okay, cool. Fuck, I'm sleepy. I mean, you just woke up, so it's fine. Oh, I messed that up. I know what well, actually, I don't really know exactly what I did, but I know roughly what I did to mess that up. No, too far to the right, surely. Let's try that. I wasn't quite into the corner of that one. Okay. I mean, anything's possible. For PB with this, for what I know. Not if I do that! I don't know why I did that. I turned slightly too much. Get world record on Green Park. It's so easy. Also, I just realised this stream only has a 2-second delay. Yeah, it's probably because of my what's it called? Low latency feature. You know, after the triple mini turbo, you were aiming yourself to the right. That is making you lose some time. I do, and I think that is because the third mini turbo actually comes out too late. So while I'm turning around this corner, I'm probably supposed to release it about here. But I released it somewhere like here, or something like that. So I'm still in my turn, aiming about this way. I do know you're supposed to aim somewhere towards that green block there, and sort of approach this angle like this. Something like that. I don't know exactly, but that's kind of what I worked out of from it over time, and I do see a lot of the other ghosts do that as well. Sometimes I am over there, and I'm thinking like, yes, okay, we've got a good alignment. I do know roughly what to do there. I don't know exactly. That's what I kind of do though. That was stupid. I'm in too many clans. I didn't even know you were in any clans, Rabbit. Okay. That's a little better. That was really bad. I don't know why I did that. In 5 clans. I carry every war with like 2 points. Bitch please rabbit is popular. Okay. Ah, no, I didn't. I turned slightly too late, I'm sure. That should be a 0.4 still, though. There we go. PB pace run. Here we go. Ah, shit. Oh, it's too warm. For God's sake. The only time people know me from is Kevin. The only time people know me from Kevin gets owned, and that's like 2 people. Kevin gets owned. There are quite a few Kevins actually, aren't there, in the Mario Kart Wii universe? That should be right. Kevin VG207. You've mentioned that name before, I'm pretty sure. I think he actually did a video with one of my friends, Bladestorm. When you start getting better laps, nerves attack you. Indeed they do. It's really horrible. It's really horrible to witness, actually. And because my PB has such a weak lap now, it means that anytime I get a 0.4, I'm like, oh shit, I'm ahead. It's really annoying. He's a Dutch kid that played with Troy once. I think I seen him. I think I seen him play with Troy. He played with Enmead as well, with Nick. I should go for 1 minute 44 on TikTok. You should. Absolutely. Try and beat Walrus. Beat him while he's not here. Forget about it, you fucker. Else you won't PR. Yeah, no. That is true. Oh crap. I could beat him in about 10 minutes. You do that. And when you do, I'll show a nice, happy comparison on screen. I don't even know what track, what TikTok clock is on. Have you tried covering the corner of the screen like you used to do? I actually have not done that for a very long time. I could do that. Actually, I could just focus on the driving. Thank you for reminding me of that. Hold on a minute. As I've just taken off my t-shirt, I might as well do that with that then. Give me a sec. I swear you also get more nervous in the warm temperatures anyways. So... ah, God. Okay, no. T-shirt won't do very well. Unless I... what's even worse is I don't actually know how to fold a t-shirt very well. Is that bad? That's really bad, isn't it? Come on. Stay with me here. Oh, dinner's ready. Right. Well, my dinner's ready, so I'm going to go and eat that. actually. So I'll just put this back on and go downstairs. But I will be back. First of all, I would like... I might as well do this as well. While you're here, Lewis, so you can see how cringy my current PB is. I know how you feel, but think this way. If you fail, you will not lose anything at all. I guess so. That's actually one of the most noble statements I've ever seen on my stream chat in a while. But yeah, I mean, I guess with a bad lap, I just feel a bit safer, and that 0.5 was sort of a cushion for the next PB. Because it was so bad. Unless you've got godly lap 1s and 2s for your limits, you can sheet in your pants. Right, there's PB. We're going to watch the replay. And we're going to have a cringy lap 1. This is before I started working on the endings. Not that my endings have improved that much either. They're just so weird. I really don't like the ending. I used to like it with Funky Kong. It was really nice to do with Funky Kong. And now you just come to Daisy and she's just like, whoa! And like, oh. You watched it? How did you watch it already? Or did I send you a video of it? Or did someone else send a video of it? Do you see that dirt clip there? That really annoyed me. I don't know if my Shroom lap 1 was that good, but I know they're good on 2 and 3. Obviously. God damn it. I'm watching your progress. I see. Fair enough. How long have you been trialing this for, by the way? This track, in general, since 2015, I want to say. Since my last grind, in a couple of weeks. There you go, and that's that. But this is when the shrooms were improved, so that was kind of nice that I got that. It also has a 45.464 on TikTok clock. Oh. PB, yes indeed, Lord Soup. It wasn't made on stream, it was made a couple of days ago, I think earlier this week. And I just played it back and it's quite terrible. But hey. We're alright. Right, I'm going to compare it with these four. And I'm going to go for dinner, so I will see you guys when I come back. I will try and be quick. Awesome. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting if I ever did. Or I should have. I most likely did in that moment. But I am now back. So, hello everybody. Let me just take a look on chat real quick. Thank you, Bladestorm, for the host if you're still there. And hello, Fire and Ellie King. And there's nobody else from what I can see. And hello, Daisia. Guns don't kill people. I kill people with guns. That's almost like a quote from American Dad, I swear. Guns don't kill people. People kill people with guns. I remember that. It was a funny day. It was funny. Oh, nice lap shortcut. And the second lap shortcut was good too. Can you compare Fox's double mini turbo versus my two most recent times? I meant Luke's, not Fox. Fox's double mini turbo. Never mind. Compare my two most recent times. The difference is just 0.01. Can you get that time from the Ghost rankings? I could do that if you're still around, Lewis. IMAO. This kid tried the Grumble Volcano glitch but failed. Then I think he just force DC'd me. Force DC'd you? Wow. It's a meme song from like 10 years ago. Awesome. I didn't know. I didn't know there was a meme song of that. I'm watching anime. Ah, cool. Right. I actually want to see this comparison for myself because I haven't seen it yet. Or at least if I have, not for a while. Not going to be that interesting, so I'm going to restart the replay. Everyone else here is probably sick to death of it. Lewis actually analysed a couple of my strengths. Okay, so the beginning wasn't as bad as I thought it was. This triple mini turbo catches me back up to them again. You see what I mean though? That mini turbo at the end is too late, so I must be drifting into it too late. That killed so much time. I hated that. That basically prevented this lap from being a 0.4, I guess. This is just a game of catch up. I don't know if I caught up there. That's better. That was a nice little entrance there. I don't know how I got that turn like that. You see, I just need to drive like this, basically, to get a new PB. That definitely caught me up, surprisingly enough. The triple mini turbo wasn't that great, but it caught me back up. I did something wrong on that tight turn there. I almost caught up with Maniac. That was Maniac going all the way off there. Maniac's all the way off to the side. Oh, there's another thing I wanted to ask, Lewis, and you probably know best for this. Does it matter where you finish on the line? Because I was thinking if you finish further over to the right, you tend to get a quicker time. But there are two times that I actually have on here, both 0.4s. And one... And there's basically 0.001. So it's Nick and Myth. And one of them finish further over to the left, but get that 0.001 difference. And I don't know if you know the difference between that. I personally just assume it's just further over to the right, but it's a very... I'll show you the comparison in a minute. Yes, compare my two times I've always wanted to see. Alright, I'll get hold of them. I've only got one of your times and I removed Luke's from my SD card to keep. Your second and third lap shortcuts were good. Yeah, they were nice. First one was terrible though. I don't know what I did wrong, but I went too tight at the end and hit the dirt. What are you talking about? Last lap or what? Yeah, on the last lap, right at the finish. Where's the best place to finish crossing the line? Is it further to the left or further to the right? Because there's these 2 times that I have that I looked at recently. And so this one and this one. Nick finishes further over to the left, but Myth finishes further over to the right, which is what I tend to do. It is faster. What the further to the right? That's interesting because AKA straight. I just think it's interesting because Nick doesn't do that. Unless he does, then Myth did it wrong somehow. It depends on your alignment, right? Is good, but what if you get a godly mini turbo at the end? You won't get it in the right. I see. So what did Nick do? It was not here. But I know it's at the end. Something happens, but like there's basically 0.0 between the two. I assume it's because Nick gets his mini turbo out quicker. What Nick did is faster. I tried it. What, this? So Myth did something wrong, huh? Or it's here. What happened there? Because he finishes further to the left. Or is Myth finished too far to the right? What happened? I can't tell. It's faster the more you get to the right. That's correct, but in some cases you won't be able to get as much as you wish to in the last lap. Okay, I think I get it. Assuming you get a very good ending. I don't think my endings are very good yet, but I guess Nick has a stronger ending than Myth here, so he can afford to finish further to the left. He looks like he turns slightly less. Nick just hits more of the boost panel. Oh, okay. Wait, so is it better to hit, like, because it's an arrow shape, would it be better to aim for, like, the middle of the arrow, I assume, rather than just the edge of it? Because it just gives you more boost. Nick does slower mini turbos. Wait, does he? Very... But Myth fucked up the SC. Interesting. I want to see what he did from his perspective, so I can get more of a good idea of this. I don't know why I like to look at these. From the right edge to the middle. So that side is the best bit to aim for. Where are they? Yeah. I want to take a look at this from his perspective, I guess. Lewis would know better, seeing as he's got experience, but I think his made more sense. Alright, so let's see what Myth did. Myth's triple mini turbos are kind of strange as well. I don't think he soft drifts them. I think he moves really quickly. You can see him there. What did he do? He moved. I could see him moving at the end there. Ugh, that was weird. Quick lap though. I think his first lap's probably his strongest lap if I'm not mistaken. I'm not too sure about that. Oh, I see. I see what he did. Okay. I didn't notice he did that. I see. I didn't see that he did that. There we go. I didn't notice. He drifted in too early for the triple mini turbo, I think, as well. He has a very interesting way of doing it. I'm pretty sure he's not soft drifting it and just moving really, really quickly. He likes to go over to the left after the shortcut there as well, doesn't he? Whoa! I got to see a bit of that. Enmead approached the boost panel a bit more diagonally by the looks of things. So I think Myth hit the edge of the triangle, whereas Enmead hit the corner, but then like exited through the middle by the looks of things. He lost time in the end by jumping like that. His alignment wasn't the best. So that's how Nick saved 0.05 or something at the end. Yeah, he got a longer boost. I see. Alright. Good analysis. I enjoyed that. Okay. So that could also help me with aligning better at the end as well. I'm talking about Myth. First lap ending right after he jumped, but he did not lose that much. I see. Oh, first lap. Maybe 15 milliseconds, I'm not sure. Okay. What, so when he was actually going into the shortcut, or was it at the end of the shortcut? When did you say? First lap ending. Okay. Right, well, I'll get hold of these for you again then, my friend. You want your 169 and your 170, don't you? Is that what you are after? Or is it something else? Where's Rabbit at? I have no idea. Oh, there he is. With the sick ghost requests. He wants me to do TikTok clock, Daisier. He wants me to beat his TikTok clock. Can you believe it? It's kind of interesting as well, because I also have this time, which is about a frame ahead. Right. So... there... whoa, it moved. There we go. I need to re-download that. And what else did you want, Lewis? I've already got that. Oh, it's not here. I can get it, that's fine. I have your min rankings on my computer, so that's good. Once 170 and 69. Compare both. Okay. Got you covered. Ah, where's my converter gone? Got got my 50th gold star today. Congrats, Ellie King. You are a lot better than me. Alright. Ah, shit. Hold on a sec. What does the stars mean? It's basically if you beat an expert staff ghost on a custom track or anything. So with CTGP, there have been people who are like testers in the pack who make staff ghosts, just like the Nintendo did on the originals with the original game. And if you beat them, you get a golden star. And the gold stars, what they did beforehand was that they were part of a competition for a Nintendo Wii giveaway. So if you got 20, you could enter your name once into a raffle, and the more sets of 20 you got, the more times you could enter into it again and again. And then at the end, once the everything got to a certain deadline, names were all drawn and everything, and the Wii was given away. I believe Russo won it from the raffle draw. There was also another one where if you beat all the expert staff ghosts on what is it? All the expert staff ghosts on CTGP as a whole for all the custom tracks, so all 216 of them, then you got a... well, there's two here. I'll go with the one with the video, even though they're virtually the same by the looks of things. I forgot what was I saying now. So if you got 216, the first person to get to beat all of the custom track expert staff ghosts got a Wii as well, which I believe was actually Myth himself. I keep saying Myth. He recently rebranded himself to Emil, so we should probably call him by that. But seeming as his name is Myth in the game, it makes more sense to refer to him as that until he gets a more recent time, I guess you could say. Alright, I have them both now. I sacrificed both my times, but we got it. Let's put that back in here now. Okay. One v one you on Green Park and TikTok Clock. Oh god, why Green Park out of all tracks? I don't actually mind Green Park. TikTok Clock's a little less tolerable in some form. Gracias means thank you in Spanish. I actually knew that. Downloaded Handy's DSDK pastime and compare it with Russo, Myth and Luke. Do you know the funny thing is, Daisy? I have all 4 of those ghosts for that as well. I'll get hold of your ghosts now, Rabbit. If you really, really want. What's your green part time again? In Spanish, words have a sex, and gracias is female. That means you will say muchas gracias instead. That's very interesting. You want me to compare my old DSDK pastime as well? Okay. Where is it? There it is. We're at 146.3 we're looking at from here, aren't we? I really hate my DSDK pastime. I really need to do it more justice, but I've completely ruined the track. $132nd? Oh. Is that it? No. Oh. There you go. Got you covered. The former top OP4 comparison. I mean, my current PB was never a 0.4. I don't even remember what my 0.4 was. And... I don't know. 0.4? I don't even remember what my time in top 4 is. But when I finally beat Russo, I got 7th on the leaderboards. I don't remember what was 4th when I got it. I know I took a picture on Skype Sunday, but... Oh, I've actually played Green Park already. That's interesting. Hey, look. Hey, look. Daisy, you gotta get on this. Get 5th. Get the sub. Might as well download your Final Grounds. Alright. New Marble Towers Ghost is OP. Really? Wow. There's Maniac. What did he say he had? Also, Bradley does slow strats on Mushroom Peaks. No, he doesn't. Bradley tries to do it fast as possible. There it is. Whoa, went straight past it. There we go. Let's take a look at DSDK Pass now. It wasn't even set on this console, look. Where are you? Oh my god, I'm not even on this. Luke's 13th! Daisy is here as well. It's kind of recent, actually. That is Anthony. Anthony got 3rd on here after I had finished off my time. He did that specifically to beat me as well. It pissed me off, but I didn't care less. This guy was not here before. I don't recognise him. Wow. That's changed a hell of a lot. This is now the current Mockbite BKT. And mine's the former. That's almost 2 years old now. The first set of mushrooms on peaks, tricking off the ramp. The first set of mushroom is 0.1 slower. That was when you told me the story, the top 4 story. Did I actually tell you that? That I got into the top 4 with Myth, Luke, and Russo. How interesting. I didn't know I actually told you that. I thought you just knew somehow. Let's get these as well. And you know something funnier, Daisy? You've done the exact same thing. You've broken up the top 4. You beat Russo, which was my aim, so I could get 3rd. And you've actually done it. You're living the dream. You did it by quite a bit as well. I don't think you intentionally did that. There's Walrus. What the fuck? What's this? Were you in 2nd before that? That's quite an old tutorial. 2012, Jesus. There's our buddy Troy. Let's download that piece of crap. Did I get this? I got this, right? Oh, okay. Is that you? Is that you, Rabbit? I have 302 on the database. That must be it. That must be it, isn't it? It's gotta be. It's really bad. That is you. I knew it! I've memorised it, basically. Almost. We Will God right there. Anyone want to try repping the We Will? And beating that, because that look, yeah, that's the Wii Wheel BKT right there. I don't have a good time to show off. Ellie King, I'm gonna find you, and you're gonna be here no matter what. She didn't even upload a time. There you are. You're coming. You're coming into the comparison as well. Okay, we're done here. Right. Lewis has kept silent this whole time. Sorry to keep you waiting, buddy. It'd be nice to think of some of the driving, if you could do some driving analysis on some of the other tracks as well. Like to tinker into your brain about most of these things. You seem to know quite a bit. Not that Daisy or... I guess Rabbit could do that already. Daisy more so by quite a bit. I think every track that Rabbit has asked me to download the Ghost for, Daisy has a much better time on. Although I'm not really too surprised. Right. Let's take a look then. First things first, and the one that's more important. This one. That's because Daisy is way better than me. What do you want to compare first? These two, just together? Or this with this? Or this with this? He is still here, isn't he? Those two times. So these two first, okay. Let's take a look then. All for you, buddy. So we're looking at the perspective of the faster time. I believe when Tyler set his world record, your 170 was still your PB, wasn't it? Hello again, Walrus. How are you? We're doing some very nice analysis right here. Whoa. Damn. What caused you to go out that far, might I ask? Do you know? What happened there? Whoa. What? 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 What was that ending? It's like the more elevated version of... What was that? I need to see that from the other perspective as well. I guess maybe too far to the right is quite bad. Clip that shit. Someone please clip it immediately. I need to look at this from this end. What the hell did you do? It's the boost panel shenanigans all over again. I'm not sure either. I assume you've never seen this compared before. I'll tell you what, Lewis. Do you want me to, after I finish stream, do you want me to make a recording of these two times? So you can, like, look at them from YouTube. I'll do a recording, and that means you can observe the video as many times as you like. I'll make it public as well so other people can see it. That's quite close to Tyler's time, isn't it? Alright, sir. Awesome. It's very interesting, I must admit. Oh, you hit the dirt? Did you hit the dirt there? Best time trial track, no chain wheelies. I guess so. Unless you do the boost panel wrong. Peak says no chains. I guess... Really? I guess. Not unless you do the easy route. Right, what the hell happened here? What happened? What? What? They crossed over the line at the same time. You saw the name tag on his current PB. What? I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. Stop. My ending was shit in both times. God damn. Neither do I, but Nintendo. Alright, let me catch up on chat again in a minute. Just a sec. There's been a lot that's been said while I've been watching those times. What's your time on Alpine Mountain? 99 minutes 59.999. I have an insane shite 206 on... Is that DK Mountain? But, yes, but that's funny that. It is, indeed. That's weird, I can read in two places, because now I put the chat on stream as well. Which is good. So I'll always have it. Dark Matter Shrine, sorry. Well done, Rabbit. Congratulations. I think my best time is like GBA Peach Beach maybe, lol. Or Jungle Ruins. Okay. Peach says no change. Green Park has no change, but who cares? Actually does. Thanks for the clip, Daisy. Your name requires more vowels. The behind one hit more boost panel and went straight. I don't understand how you can see that so easily, Daisy. Oh, Daisy's name requires more vowels. Right. I'm going to do Luke versus Lewis now. I know you lead on him by quite a bit in the first thing. I wear glasses. I see what happened. No. Haha, pranked. What? I know you lead on him on the first bit by quite a bit because I've compared his time with Luke with Tyler even, and Tyler is ahead of him by basically the entire run. Well, he's actually quite with you. It's kind of interesting. He gained a little bit there. It looked like your shortcut was better. Oh, you did hit the dirt on that tight corner. Damn, that lost you everything basically. IVLUG gets the mini turbo first. I see. So that means he's slightly slower when crossing the line, I guess, because the boost runs out a little bit later. in the ending. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's that comparison. Do you want me to compare the 170 with it? And hits the boost panel first. So the later you hit the boost panel, the better chance you have. Don't forget the DK pass comparison. Handy gonna kill Russo. I have such an awful lap. I missed the mini turbo as well. Don't forget Green Parkinson's. I don't forget any of them, and then there's Final Grounds as well, and we're gonna have a massive comparison. I don't know what else. If you like. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I want to see what happens here. Who cares about Final Grounds? DK pass is shit. That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want to do it again. Interesting. Huh. That looked very similar, the ending there. You guys think I should try sub 258 for Final Grounds? Daisy just says no. This is actually very even. So your 170 was also a 0.0 fail, Lewis. I guess. Do you stay behind him now? So I don't think your last lap was the strongest, was it? It was probably the weakest in the run. Yeah, there you go. And the ending as well. Oh. I see what you did there now, because you went quite far to the left and didn't take it tight enough. I know what you were trying to show me the other day. Right, enough of that. I beat Troy weeks ago. Good job, beat him again. Right, let's move on. I need to find where these times are. I'm going to look at whatever comes up first. So it's either DS TikTok Clock, Green Park, or whatever it's called. Rabbit, here's a tip. Ooh, Lewis is giving Rabbit a tip. What is he going to do? Is it going to be a jokey tip or a really helpful tip? Be consistent! Hashtag world record holder advice. That's beautiful. I need that advice as well. Oh, there's TikTok. How did you know I was going to joke? Because it wouldn't make sense if you actually gave him genuine advice about a custom track. So I had more of a feeling that it would just be a jokey one. Unless Rabbit was actually just talking about MC3. Which he sort of slated the track half the time, so I don't think he would even touch it. I didn't know you could trip there. There you go. You're teaching me something. This run is so bad, by the way. I thought you wanted me to look at it. You're so bad. You are, oh, not you are so bad. You are bad. pretty sure I miss a track at some point. Or trick. I wasn't looking during that moment, so I might have missed that point. Yeah, that's what you meant. Trick, not track. Delay those, which is nice. I guess if you delay the trick, you tend to go lower. I didn't know you could trick there either, or at least I didn't remember. Maybe you try soft drifting that turn to get the mini turbo out quicker. Oh man, that means I'm predictable. Not entirely, but yeah. It looks like you soft drift that one. Handy, stop reading me, that's scary. I mean, other than that, I don't think I could predict anything else. I didn't predict that you would think that you would be easy to predict and therefore tell me to stop being able to predict you. Nice suicide dive at the end. I set that in 30 minutes, but I don't care. It's decent for a 30-minute run, to be fair. I don't think I would be able to beat that within an hour. I would have to completely learn the track. Falling off is cool. Right. Where to next? It's either Green Park or Final Grounds. Where do we get to first? So that's there. I'll remember that for next time. There's Dark Matter Shrine, look. Didn't download anything for that though. Even though I'm pretty sure I spoke about it earlier. It was spoken about earlier. DK pass. Did we pass that? Oops. I bet we did, didn't we? I know what cup it is on. I think it's on never mind, no. We didn't pass it just yet. I don't know where we were. I'm an idiot. We were here somewhere, weren't we? Yeah, okay, we were here. Compare my Daisy Circuit and American Record. I have Daisy Circuit. I have your Daisy Circuit time actually. I wanted to learn how to do that track, and I looked at I looked at your Ghost. I want to see where I fucked it up. If I had a Wii, I would do it myself. Aaron is now hosting you. I thought Aaron was hosting me before. Thank you again, Aaron. I assume you went live and did something. I don't know what American Record is. Do you know what that is? Someone can find it out, that would be much appreciated, and I'll go and get it. This is just a comparison stream. There's DSDK pass, so I guess we're doing that. AR is world record. Oh, okay. That narrows it down. So what have we got on here then? Billy, Anthony, Luke, Myth, myself, and Russo. Oh, yes! I remember this. I beat K4 to get 4th. So my 4th place time would be better than that, whatever it was. Jas? Why is Jas on here? And Alex. It looks like this is the start of when I started to pick out times in stages. So you see how Alex is a high 0.8 and Jas is a low. And then K4 is a mid 28 and Russo's a low 27. Right. Here we go then. As requested by Daisy. Why don't you use alphabetical? Because I prefer it like that. It's quite weird, but I've memorised the cups that my favourite tracks are on, so therefore I don't see the need to do it any other way. I didn't get a good start boost. I don't believe it. This is before I learnt how to soft drift as well. Okay. I'm already beating Russo. Oh, nice! I did a slip into the shortcut, and it was slower than everybody. I thought it was really cool, but it was like really slow. That must be Luke up there, I guess. Who's this? I can't see. If that's Luke right there, I might go to try and beat Luke with the mop bike. Only if I could, though. Only if I could. What the F handy you winning? I'm excited. it's really not the greatest of tracks. I am beating Russo. Russo was the Mopbike BKT here until I beat it. And I actually had Mopbike BKT for the best of a year, I think, until it was beaten. And it wasn't even beaten by that much. The truth of the matter is I missed the mini turbo on the last turn of the last lap. And that's probably where that time got the better of me. That's myth, isn't it? That must be. It's myth, okay. Can you get a low jump on those ramps? I'm not too sure. Probably the medium-sized one after the shortcut, I would assume, yes. I didn't know how close I was to myth. But then Myth gets a sub, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure you could low trip these. Right, are you ready to watch me do the biggest fuck up of my life? Are you ready? Are you prepared for it? Are you prepared for it? Here it comes. You don't see the full extent of how bad it was. But Russo literally came up onto behind me on screen right at the end there. And I still beat him. Worthy reactions from everybody. The handiest special treatment. For God's sake. Let's take a look at Billy, see what he did for the first lap. Get handied. I'm not sure if any of you heard of the YouTuber Dazran303, but I used to join for his Mario Kart Wii rooms back in the day of Nintendo WFC, and as I was a bike... Oh, that's Luke. As I was a bike user, I would usually dominate the rooms most of the time, because everyone else was kind of casual. And so he sort of pinged a phrase around in his little community of getting handy 863'd for just getting absolutely wrecked in Mario Kart Wii. Which I think is kind of ironic, because I just didn't think that was that great. This is back in 2013-14 as well, and I've evolved quite a lot since then. Handy the God, I love you. Whoa, okay. That's a nice shortcut. Let's see if he low tricks those ramps then. What does he do? He delayed it. He misses out that one completely. I couldn't tell what he did there. Looks like he jumped before it. Interesting. Right. Onward. He delayed the trick. Okay, he just delayed that one as well. Everyone in the chat is good aside from me, Ellie King and Andy. Which is just Dozier and NXBR. Right. Oh, there's Green Park right here. Wow, if only I looked at it the other way around. I did do the track. I did this track, oddly enough. Let's take a look at this then. Give me some time, you'll insult me, don't worry. Probably. I just find it funny, to be fair. I don't know why. Where am I going? Over the hills and far away. Handy 863 shoots over the cliff with a match cruiser. With a mushroom made on a match cruiser. As Rabbit actually continues to do the track semi-decently. He gets a trick and I didn't actually see what he got it off. I assume a molehill. He's actually 4 seconds ahead right now, which means he's completely and utterly pro. Those custom tracks look interesting. They are. Absolutely. I highly recommend that you try them out, Lewis, if you ever get your Wii back. Or a Wii. I'd love to play against you someday. You could decimate me on MC3. And just join in on the fun. That would be really, really cool. I would really enjoy that. This one isn't, lol. I mean, I need to buy a new Wii, but... Yeah, I mean... This isn't an MC3 false advertising. Yeah. Sorry, Mars. I'm just doing some viewer requests at the moment. How are you doing, though, my friend? That's one of the worst tracks in the pack. But it would be hard to get... I got a student visa. Oh, okay. I'm not too sure how that affects it over in the Americas. Insta banned. Oh, god damn it. Should have stuck to my shitty track I wanted to play. I got 144 on TikTok clock in 10 minutes. I beat you, Rabbit GG. Too bad I'm better than you. I completely destroyed you. Ah, Daisy, you're gonna get a world record one day. And if you don't, I swear to God, I will come over and be there till you do. Right, where are we going now? It's, what you would call it, doodah dollop, isn't it? And then I have to go back and download the world record for Daisy Circuit. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's somewhere around here. No, wrong one. I don't know why I went to that. Oh look, it's Concord Town. Daisy, do you want to come and play with me? Come visit me. I won't get world record just for you to visit me. You just sit there and I'll be like watching, waiting, and you're just watching me back, holding the controller but not even doing anything. Wow, those are too many tracks. Oh god. Did I pass it and just not want to pick it? Where is it? Where the hell is it? There are a bit too many. This is a track, Resway is a track that I think you would like to do, Lewis. It's a track that Luke and Vincent actually have a little rivalry on, or did. Doesn't seem to be doing much anymore. Have I gone blind? I memorised all the tracks. I didn't mean... You're quoting half of what I said! I memorised all the tracks that I like! There it is. Make it slow. Resway Shroomless BKT. Alright, here we are. We're gonna do the showdown in the exact same way. Daisy, you better get third or BKT on this track, otherwise I'm gonna cry in my sleep. Oh crap, that's Russo right there, isn't it? Yeah. Using Daisy. That's it, I gotta go for Mott by BKT on here. Can't have that happening. Holy crap, look at Daisy go. Oh my god. Daisy ripped into everyone for the shortest bit of 5 minutes out there. Oh my god. Daisy, why did you get the BKT? Oh. Oh, that killed it. That killed so much for you. Oh. I feel my heart just sort of sink into my lungs. Oh. After that, I won't bother you anymore. I already took too much time out of your grinding. Feels Daisy, man. No, so you don't want me to do the Daisy circuit comparison no more, I assume. I'll get back to grinding. I'll do it later, maybe. Oh, and he fell off the wall as well. Daisy, you need to get back at this track. I beg of you. Get back on it. Make me proud. I'm gonna grind this track soon. Go for a 2:57. Whoa, that's a bit. That's a leap. We haven't seen Russo this entire replay. Or maybe a little bit at the beginning, and then he was just off. Where is Russo? He's back there somewhere. I have 2:58 already. What? When did you get that? I haven't uploaded it yet. By the looks of this, those records are still improvable. Most likely, Lewis, a lot like CTBKTs are incredibly unoptimized in comparison to the world records that you and I know. So now Handy tried to beat it. I don't want to beat that. We need to do the ultimate comparison. Oh crap. Oh crap, too much choice. Alright, we'll have Daisy, Roy, this boy. An Ellie King. Awesome. TTB kitties are nowhere near as strong as world records. Yeah. I won't play TTs on those tracks neither, just for fun. There are some tracks that I actually think you would really like, Lewis. Like, you've got all of the other Mario circuits, other than, what's it called? Other than MC3. So you've got MC1. MC1, MC2, MC4. MC4's a hell of a lot of fun. We go to the left at the start. Poor Ellie King. He's just there on the mini-map. It's Russo 2.0. I'm sorry. That's an insult to both of you. Because you're so far behind! Why is it so funny? I'm dying. Oh. In God's sake. Oh. Oh, okay. Enough of that. That was a bit silly of me to have done that. I laughed so much at the fact that Ellie King was so far behind that I decided to wet myself. No, I didn't actually do that. I'm not that far behind, lol. It was quite a distinguishable gap on the mini-map. I apologise so much, though, for just losing myself there. I thought I'm going to be a lap behind. Wow. Andy, you will die laughing one day. You need to calm it down. That's why I left the room. I went to do that. Man, that is so bad. I did a shortcut so unoptimally. Stop viewing this. And then Daisy does the gap. What's funny as well is that Nightbot doesn't even show up on my screen. Alright, Rabbit. Sorry about that, buddy. I'm not that far behind. I rolled 2. Oh, good. I'm not the only one. Daisy's just... Oh. I just TT'd to see the update. Fair enough. I mean, I don't think I could do a better job. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's see how well I do right now. Let's see what I get. If I mess up, I'm quitting and going back to MC3 because I've procrastinated from it, to say the least. I have procrastinated more so than what needed to be done. Finish a 2 out of 2 shortcut run. Could try. I don't think I will. Shit. It'll be worth it if it's 2 out of 2. Shit. Shit. I'm awful. Shit. Stop. Oh, fine, we'll go this way. Shit. Damn it. Okay, I tried. There you go, Daisy. I will donate, what was that, 5 million monies. Are you a mock bike user too? I do favour the mock bike overall, yeah. I prefer it to the Bowser bike. Though I wouldn't say I use Daisy on the mock bike. I think I'd prefer other characters like my Mii or Peach. But I do like the mock bike most. Wow, I just realised your 2 times pushed mine off. I don't have my PBs here anymore. Just straight to Maniac. I guess we have to beat that then. Right. Thanks for putting up for me with my replays for a little bit, guys. I think my best vehicle is Spear. Really? Well, you did get the Spear BKT on the Verbia, so... Let's try that. I hit the dirt slightly there, didn't I? I felt it. Ah, crap! The clickbait titles are over. Back to what I'm actually meant to be doing. I can't use Spear for shit. Fair enough. Whoa, that was awful. I knew it was awful. It was late, but I kind of had a good ending, right? Yeah. I don't like this. But it can PV. What the hell did I do with that shortcut there? I must have waited too late for too late. Please promise me you'll practice against Nobu's first lap corner or mine. You are losing a lot of time. I will try. I did try practicing on my own. And you actually... I know you sent me that clip as well, actually, Lewis. Oh, I didn't get the right start, didn't I? It's fine. I'll just use this to practice that. Never mind. The first corner, no more. The first corner. Oh, the first... Oh, okay. I see. Yes. Oh, I remember that now. That's right at the bottom of my list, so I put it as the smallest priority. Because what I had at the top of the list was the shortcut, and then the ending after that. So I did it in that order. So I practiced the shortcut for about 2 or 3 hours earlier this week. And then I practiced the ending for an hour, and it was just awful. And then it's triple mini turbo after that, which I didn't do. I put a lot less time aside for me to practice the track during this week. Than I wanted to. So the whole week that I had, it was mainly 5 hours, I'd say. Have you PB'd yet? No, Bradley. Although we have been looking at some times. Are you still at work, or have you come back home now? It'd be kind of interesting if you're still at work and you're watching this. I assume in your break. But no, I have unfortunately not PB'd. Or even really had any laps that can title towards it, other than a couple of quick 0.5s and 0.4s. Delay your drift in the first corner. Wait, delay your drift in the first corner. In the first lap. I'm having a quick break. Okay. Delay the drift. Let me try. Like that? Or do you mean actually starting it? Ugh! You did it soft. Wait, do you delay it and then go hard in? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Oh, congratulations on the new PB, Handy. I didn't notice. Oh, yeah, I got that earlier this week. It's terrible though, Daisia. It gets... Like, when you have time, take a look. Download it for yourself and observe it. I did show it on stream earlier, but it was awful. It's a 0.5 first lap. Delay it for hard right. Oh, okay. I see. Or somewhat hard right. So not entirely. Okay. That's interesting. That's going to take me a while to get used to, because I prefer the soft drift. I'm having a quick break, then I'm going to have another break in half an hour. Since no managers are in, so why not? Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Imagine you were soft drifting but not that soft. So like this much. I literally did that as quickly as possible because that's when I saw the comment. That was really difficult to do as well. Okay. That's slightly off the angle. So it's not quite a hard right, but not quite a soft right. Okay. So it's another varied turn. I see. Something like that, I assume. It's going to be harder to do on the other laps. I'm telling you, practice versus Nobu. That guy makes a good first corner. I compared it. I was curious to see who's ending. was better. Because he said Nobu's endings were really good as well. And, I compared Nobu and Luke, and he beat Luke through the first turn. Hi Will, how are you doing? I'll give it a go. How's this bot work? It measures the time that you've been here for. Thank God Nightbot's unmodded. What I'm noticing that you are doing with your analog stick. Left, right, left, right. No, wait, that's the wrong way around. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Left, right. Am I? It's good that you're here to just take in a more in-depth analysis of what I'm actually doing. Right. It would have been quicker if I went the other way, wouldn't it? Does that mean you're fourth? I don't know, Daisier. There was a leaderboard, but it stopped working. Alright. I'm going to try and study what he does first. So he said either Nobuo or you. I'm going to take a look at Nobuo, seeming as you mentioned him a little more. Notice the first lap corner. Oh, let me restart again. Still MC3 I see. Yeah, although I haven't played it that much, Will. I said Nobuo gets it faster, I think. Let's take a look actually. I did PB actually, Will. I would show you here, but I've downloaded a couple of times. I think it's... which one? I compared this Ghost of Luke's because he does the double, and I wanted to see how it compared with Nobuo's ending, but I'm pretty sure he gets it quicker than Luke does. Let's do a quick comparison and see who gets around that turn quicker. I'll do his world record as well. What did he do there? He did get out ever so slightly quicker than Luke. Okay. I think I can see these on Weamfi boards. Weamfi boards. He's slightly ahead of Luke there, you see? What did he do, I wonder? I guess he released the mini turbo earlier or something? Nobuo gets the mini turbo first, but his alignment is shit. Really? Huh. They got a very similar alignment to me. I guess you know it more in detail though. Let's take a look at his world record lines then. Same difference. Well, he does lose time there, doesn't he? By quite a bit. Watch it carefully. Is he slightly too far over to the left, so he risks going into the pipe? Oh, did he turn? Did he turn? He looked like he turned. I need to look again. Yes, that is what he did. So he was going towards the pipe. Okay. He did. Too much to the left. Okay. So he gets the mini turbo really well, but he's too far over to the left. I see. I'll try challenging this. When Nobuo gets the mini turbo, he goes to the left, like too much to the left. Oh right, I see that. Would help if I'd got the proper start. I did the same thing. I must have done. It looked like I did. Okay. I have to make sure I'm to the right of his ghost in order to get a nice alignment into that turn by the looks of things. That was awful. Wait until then press A. Okay. I do know how to do the starter boost, I can't concentrate on them well enough to get them most of the time. So it's like here, isn't it? There you go. Oh, I drifted slightly later than him there. I'm pretty sure. Maybe because you are streaming. Because I'm streaming. Potentially. I do tend to do worse when I'm streaming. That's better. Will look better. What lap 1 does he get? Well, what? It doesn't matter now. I fucked it up. I was gonna say if I could keep up with him. If I could just keep up with him. Better. Okay. I moved on my analog stick a lot less that time, I'm pretty sure. So I did it like just left, right. No. Right, left, right, something. But I know that timing with the drifting was slightly worse. The triple mini turbo was god awful as well. So, you delay this, do you? Oh, for God's sake. Right, I'll try not to get that now. I'll try and concentrate on the counting. Because it's like the easiest thing, and it's starting to piss me off that I'm not getting it. That has to get it. Oh! Why? Okay. That was an improvement from what you have been doing. Okay. I guess it's good. I guess you were actually right because it has a marker ghost, so it's sort of. It's nice that he's slightly ahead, so he sort of paves the line for me of where I have to be. Doesn't help that I drive like crap though. That's awful. I didn't like that at all. The first turn was a little better. Not as good as the first good one I had. I think I hit the dirt a little bit, didn't I? Let me remember when you do the jump. Let me remember. Wait. Let me remember when I do. So I can give you a clue as you learnt the shortcut. Wait, what was that aimed at? Did I say something? Ugh. Oh, okay. I always use my environment as a guide. You're trying to remember when you jump into the turn. I see. Okay. That's what I tried to do as well. Oh. I know I didn't turn as much as I could have done there. I didn't quite push my thumb to the other side. Alright, I jumped slightly later than him there. I did that turn horribly. You see the last yellow block? Jump right as you passed it. That only applies for the first lap. That applies only to the first lap. There? But don't do... Oh, okay. I forgot about the delay drift. Sorry. Whoops. Something like that. I didn't have the right angle. God, there's a lot of angles in this. Jump too early, hit the dirt. Okay, so if you hit the dirt, then that's too early. So you got to try and make it over. Right. Oh, I didn't even notice I got the... Hmm. I don't know why I continue with this, to be fair. Whoa, nice shortcut with a bad angle. Not bad, I thought you were going to hit it. Wait, which one? Which lap? Lap 2? Or 3? Or 1 even? Because lap 1 I did hit it actually, didn't I? Second. I didn't see entirely what I did. I didn't see how close to the wall I was. Which is kind of ironic because I use your alignment now. I use the wall. That's not bad with Spear. This triple mini turbo was garbage. Oh, 25.5. You beat Maniac's first lap. Whoa, okay. I didn't notice I was that close. This is lap 1, isn't it? What was lap 2 like then? Even tighter? It can't have been even tighter. At least I got this 3 out of 3. That was kind of nice. Oh. I moved a little bit there. I got a little bit wary of the pipe. Ugh. I don't want to continue with watching that. Still even bad. I thought you weren't going to get that tightness with a bad angle. Oh. I see. I have no idea what I did there to make it tighter then. So you didn't think I was going to hit the wall, you just thought I wasn't going to go as tight. I see. I gotcha. I wonder how Luke does this on this time. On this ghost. Can I just do a comparison for a minute? This 308 by Luke. How does he do this beginning bit? Because I know this ghost does the triple mini turbo, so I might actually use it to also help me do the triple mini turbo as well. Nintendos. Was that a good beginning? Whoa! Luke did the triple mini turbo really differently there to what he did it before. Oh, and that shortcut as well. That's interesting. It's weird. Actually very similar to the way that Myth did it, which is kind of interesting. He moved around a bit. Right, okay. I'm just gonna stick with Nobuo. Alright, let's see if we can get this beginning down then. So it was yellow, wasn't it? I hit the dirt, so I guess that's too early. Whoa, what did I do there? I'm back from how long I've walked today. From how much I've walked today. I'm not sure, sir. It must have been, I guess it was the angle, I don't know, but also the timing. I look late. Whoa. It's close to 30 degrees weather. I have walked approximately 16 miles. Really? In 30 degrees weather? That's interesting. Not too bad. That was going to be a 3-point or close to it. Really? Really? It didn't look like it would have been. I messed up the ending of the shortcut there. This was annoying. Okay, let's try. For fuck's sake. I'm so pissed off with myself for doing that. I'm just... Okay, that was late. This is actually helping more than I thought it would. Racing against a ghost that's just ridiculously far ahead, because I feel more obliged to try and keep up with him as quickly as possible, rather than just getting nervous. I don't understand. Do you get that, Lewis? Is that what you tried to do? Or tried to do in the past? I feel like I'm trying to keep up with him. If that makes sense. And that's good, because that means I'm driving a little bit better. Not as good as I should be, but it's good enough. Well, I actually get excited when I'm racing versus a ghost. It feels like a race. Damn! That's interesting. But I guess it makes sense as well. Oh. Did you see how much I caught up with in there? Holy shit. This could be good if I don't let it go to waste. You dick! You let it go to waste. Exactly on command. Oh. I'm so annoyed with myself for that. Let it go to waste exactly on command. I want to look at that again. I want to look at that again for myself. I could just ask someone to clip it so I don't have to do this horrific bullcrap again. It's so annoying. God damn it. God damn. I'm so pissed off with that. It's really annoying. Let's take a look. I did hit the dirt at the beginning. That wasn't even the best triple mini turbo. God damn it. Oh. Better than before. At least that's good. Whoa. Whoa. What's happened here? There's a lot of chat since I last looked. No, sorry. 25 degrees humid weather. Okay. That's fine, Will. Oh, nice triple. Thank you. Although I think that was like just above average slightly for that triple mini turbo. Better than before. What's world record for this track? Hello, Benjamin is cool, by the way. World record for the track is that. And I am miles away from it, so don't expect me to be beating that anytime soon. You get going faster than the Ghost sometimes. Combine strats and you'll be amazing. What with the Ghost? And then that's kind of what I'm trying to do, slow-mo. I am trying to currently learn what the Ghost does at the beginning there. Soft drift before the boost panel. Remember last turn are important as fuck. You hit the dirt after the shortcut too. Did I? Okay. Oh, on the lap 1 I did that, yes. The ending's so difficult though. Whenever I've actually just attempted to soft drift it, I must have too much of a harsh turn because I kept hitting the dirt before the boost panel. It's really weird. Where's the sun? It's over there. Okay. We'll be fine for now. Alright. World record is 1:16.444 by Zandy. God's sake. Or teach me the triple mini turbo. I'm going to ask Luke to teach me how to do the triple mini turbo so I can beat you. You've already beaten me with the double. Oh, you meant so you could beat Luke. Ah, fair enough. I'm rusty at English. Okay. Oh, we're solo. I mean, it's basically just soft drifting it. I could try teaching you what I know, and you could probably look at Luke's Ghost and then pick it apart yourself. Opinion on the new Discord update. I didn't know there was one. Oh, I did notice it actually had newsfeed in it, actually. I'm not sure if that's part of it, but... I did notice it had some sort of news feed this morning. Ah, my face. The words lazy ass means something. Is that aimed at Rabbit? Or me? It'd work well for both. Holy heck, there are 45 people watching right now. Damn. Hello, 45 people watching me do this really badly. Must have been, what's it called? That was better. If I had a good alignment for that triple mini turbo, then that would have been pretty decent. Oh, of course, that explains why. Poning. Yes, I forget about it sometimes. Damn it. I could be stupid like that, just to forget things that seem kind of insignificant. But they're not. It really does help. What the flip is a poning? It's like a, how do I describe this? Oh, there we go. I'm doing this too late now, aren't I? It helps small streamers by hosting them periodically. Yeah, there we go. That's a very good impression of it. I forgot that I forget that I log into it sometimes. But I found it as a means to try and help me grow more of an audience for when I was going for Twitch affiliate. So when I was trying to gain more views for Twitch affiliate. And it kind of helped. It's also nice to log into every now and then and just chill and watch random streams. Same dude, it's so hard to get Twitch affiliate. Indeed. For some it's easier than others. Like Bradley had no problem getting it, but that's just because he just enjoys streaming a lot and everything. And I think being an affiliate gave me more of the motivation to stream in the first place. Because I get rewarded for it. But I was struggling really badly. Like I'd been streaming for about 2 weeks and it was just not gaining much of an audience. Bradley had a bigger audience basically. He streamed for longer. He streamed more regularly and for longer periods of time as well. So at the time that I went for affiliate, I think Bradley was not in college, or Bradley had finished and had gone to work. So Bradley could also stream on his days off and everything as well. Why the hell am I doing this? How the heck did you do that first turn so sharp? With the power of friendship. It is always friendship. And Slow-Mo, thank you for the follow. Now, that must have gone off a couple of times now. I don't hear it myself because I'm trying to listen to the TV of the game. So I thank you anybody else who did follow. If you're still there, to be thanked. All is appreciated. That's got to be good. Shit! I messed this up. Ah, damn it. I messed that up. I had such the wrong angle. Such the wrong. Alright. sucks to mess up. More or less on the lap 3, I think, Will. I think that's the worst place you could do it. And one of my least optimized places is the ending, which Lewis keeps pointing out because it's like so weak for me. Oh. But Lewis has also pointed out the beginning here as well, which is probably a really good idea. Oh, I stayed behind him. You know what is fucking annoying? Get very good lap ones, fuck the rest. That's like I used to be like that when I was going for the 118 sub. But after I got it, I got really mediocre sort of lap ones, and then the past 3 PBs. No. Yeah, wait. Yeah, no, the past 3 PBs, which would be the 118.999, the 118.6, the 118.960, and the 118.16. For fuck's sake. I've had really bad laps. Really bad lap ones. Okay. I'm starting to get it a little better. Usually when I swear it gets blocked. Yeah, it blocks my swearing too sometimes. They let me in the past. It's quite weird. It's a Twitch automated thing, so sometimes it does block your swear words and things. Sometimes it even, that like auto mod comes in and does that. Like, I'm pretty sure it did that to Rabbit earlier, and then Maniac came in and allowed it, and it was all good. Soft drift the last turns after the shortcut too. Yes, yes, I remember that actually. Blaze told me the exact same thing, and I suck at doing it for whatever reason. I can do that kind of well. And show us what you have done. Double mini turbo strat is cancer. It's easier than triple, yeah. I don't remember it, but I can give it a bloody good go right now. I used to be kind of good at the double. Used to be my favourite thing about the track. No, awful. That was awful. I soft drifted it, I know why. Let's try again. It'll come back to me. Okay, I messed up the ending, but I get the gist. So I'll just relearn that and do it instead of triple. Oh, nah. Not on this track. Are we just both doing different tracks? Did I drift in at the right time and then just have a different angle? Delay your drift. Ah, shite. That's what I didn't do. I'm forgetting to do that. I've done that for the last couple of times. I'm forgetting to delay it. Thank you for reminding me. Right, let's try again. Okay, not quite. That was too much of a turn. I think I'm starting to piece it together. I'm starting to get better entrances. Oh, you were talking with me. Okay. Whoops. Wow, you're helping two people at the same time. For one where you can't even see the track that he's playing. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting how Daisy is mainly helping Rabbit and Lewis is mainly helping me. Two kings of Mario Kart versus two humans. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, how do you get different angles like that? Is it that how harsh you turn the analog stick? Correction, two Mario Kart Wii nerds. Give us some respect, dude. My apologies. I know what I'm doing with Mario Kart Wii as well. I just can't do it very well. Right, but I'm gonna PM you on Discord because I can't use pictures here. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna keep going for maybe a couple more minutes and then I might just quit and do CT Worldwide. So let's see if I can get this though. I think I understand. Am I drifting in the right place? If I start correctly. It's the yellow brick, isn't it? That you said at the side to look out for. And it's mainly it's a harsher drift than a regular soft drift. Stop doing that! And you delay it slightly. Not too much though, I don't think. I need to write this down. I'll write it with my note from the other thing. I still have my post-it note. Oh, I did that way too late. I know why I did that way too late as well, because I did it right by the dirt. Did you PR on stream or when you weren't streaming? I wasn't streaming. It was during one of my practice sessions, Lewis. So you know when on the last stream you came to and you told me all of that stuff about how to do the endings correctly and the shortcut and all that, and I made notes and then I moved on to do some CT Worldwides. That PB was made in the time that I took those notes. Not in the time I took that. I was looking back to use those notes. So that PB was done when I decided to try and learn the shortcut bit. When I was trying to practice what you meant by the shortcut timing. I'm doing it quite late, aren't I? It must be. That's where that came around from. Like I said earlier though, I haven't practiced nearly as much as I wanted to since that session. Hence why the endings aren't as good as practiced or as improved as the shortcut is, if that makes sense. In a minute, could I like just drive back to where the shortcut is and you could sort of tell me a little bit about the ending for the second to last turn? About how you soft drift that? Is there like a specific alignment or a specific point where you start the drift and finish it? Because that would be useful as well. I've tried to observe it from yours and Tyler's and Luke's ghosts, but you all do it differently, and sometimes in different areas. So I guess if you could do a rundown on the second to last turn as well, that would be useful. I know I have to soft drift it, but I don't know about going where exactly I need to drift in. It's not my day with the starter boost today, is it? It's not benefiting me very well at all. Right, I need to go to the toilet very quickly. I'll be back as soon as possible. Alright, I'm back. Hope it didn't take too long. Remember that I told you I should be ranking up in League? It has passed a week and I haven't done shit. Really? So you've not played the... Have you not even touched the game at all? Since then? It's just not ranked up? Just not done anything? Is there a specific reason why that has happened as well, Lewis? Whoa, my voice. Have you seen the new respawn glitch on Undiscovered Off Limit? I have not, Ellie King. I do, but just with friends to play around. I see! Because that's kind of what I do here as well. Not ranking. Look at the mini-map. So it sends you forward? Oh, somebody cut through the map. I see. That took me a while to figure out what was going on there. I see. So instead of like playing and ranking up and actually trying for something, you've just been messing around and having fun, I guess. So something a little less productive. Oh, that's way too late. Indeed. I see. Whoa, hello there. Is it AJ Jibelius? Welcome to the stream. What is the best race kart combo out of the box? So as soon as you boot up the console and you've not done anything, I assume that's what you mean. The best one in my opinion would probably be what I'm currently using now. So this is what's referred to as the mock bike. However, as soon as the game is when you first start out on the game, you will not have the character that I use. So you should have Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Yoshi as these 4 characters here. Don't go up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these ones in this L shape here that can use that vehicle. And I would say the best bet to go with is Peach. So Peach on this vehicle here, the mock bike. That's the best bike to use. So that would do you well for 100cc. She's not the fastest, but she'll do. Wario, Waluigi, DK, and Bowser. The best one out of those is probably Wario because I believe he has the best mini turbo. Someone can correct me on that. So with these ones, you have these 1, 2, 3, 4 here, don't you? The best one I would think is Wario. The best is me be large female, really. Wario has the best out of those. Bowser has the best speed. Okay. So it's either Wario or Bowser then, I guess, or the Mii suit if you get that. But we're just assuming that this is straight out of the box, Daisia. So oh yeah, this would be the best bike for the larger characters, called the Bowser bike right here. Okay. I like Bowser and Dry Bowser. They look badass. They do. So this would be your best bet on the large characters, my friend. Not a box. It's been a very long time since I've done a Bowser bike TT here. So excuse me for being bad. He has the best mini turbos, which I didn't really showcase very well because I crashed. Worst turning though. I'm going too far over to the pipe now. Bowser is better than Wario. Bowser has speed and drift. Okay then, so it's Bowser. Don't pit Wario, pit Bowser then, if he's best. I've not used Bowser on here for a while. I just need something to use to unlock the others. Okay. That's fair enough. Once you get the others, you should be fine. Bowser should be your best bet then, I guess. Lol. Though I would personally prefer Mop Bike, because you can get to take the turns tighter. I say as I go too tight and hit that pipe. Thanks, no problem, my friend. Just if you wanted to do any of the baby characters, I believe Koopa is the best out of the small characters, isn't he? Koopa Troopa with Bullet Bike. So you see, all of the best bikes for the game are the second one to the left at the top for any of the characters. That's a key thing to remember. Koopa has no stats, really? Oh, I'm completely wrong then. Baby Peach is better, I think. I'll take your word for it, Ellie King. Baby Luigi. Never mind. Baby Luigi and Baby Daisy have the highest speed. We're looking at it from the perspective that the guy that asked doesn't have Baby Daisy yet, Rabbit. I'm pretty sure Baby Daisy's an unlockable character. Oh, Baby Luigi is as well. So it would be Baby Peach. I did have to unlock. How do you do the triple mini turbo with this thing? Not like that, obviously. But you will need a lot more of a softer angle. Whoa! The turn! Holy hell! Did you see that, Lewis? You see that shortcut there? I wet myself almost. Bloody hell. This is too tight for me. Right. We're done. Nice triple mini turbo. We learnt it thanks to Senpai. That scared the hell out of me, and I don't even think it was that good. Oh, we're using dry bones. That was silly. I didn't know you could go that tight. If only the babies had a bit more speed, then that'd probably be the world record combo. Well, actually, if you could take the turns a lot tighter and do the triple mini turbo much easier with the Bullet Bike, which I know you can't humanly, but maybe on a TAS, that might be that genuinely might be quicker. What do you think? Like if you could do the triple mini turbo and you could do that shortcut like that. Would that be quicker? I didn't like that triple mini turbo. Ah. I was holding to the side. Did you see me holding to the side as I came around that tight turn? That was annoying. So Baby Luigi if Bullet Bike, Peach and Luigi if Mart Bike, Wario Bowser if Bowser Bike. The Baby Luigi's a unlockable character, so... Man, the lightweights suck when you first start the game. I also just realised I'm not racing against Nobuo anymore. Am I still doing the beginning bit right, or have I gone back to being bad? I think I've gone back to being bad. I haven't watched. I was AFK. Oh, fair enough. I feel like I was drifting in too late anyways. Oh, that was awful. I went way too far to the left. That marked up everything from that point onward. That looked all okay. It's as hard to beat the expert's ghost sometimes. Use whatever is good for you. When I started out, I bested Yoshi with Mark Bike. Yeah. I mean, most of the expert staff ghosts, in comparison to a lot of the world records and, like, even mid-end players, isn't that bad. Like, I could, if you want to stick around for like a couple, for like, I guess 14 or 15 minutes, I could boot up the original game and I could get onto the Wii wheel with automatic and beat one of the ghosts right there and then. Because that's how I did it when I first started. By the way, still here, just listening, doing something right now. Fair enough, Will. That's what I do with most streams. I messed that triple mini turbo up really badly. I think I'm going to get Nobuo back. He was actually kind of useful to get me around the rest of the track. That turn was good, right? I mean, I mess it up using a triple mini turbo. Okay. Right, here we go then. Challenge this ghost. See, I don't know what you have on there. I can't remember what it is on the vanilla game, AJ, but this is the expert ghost on the function that I'm using called CTGP. To me, it's quite easy to beat. But I'm pretty sure for you it would be a hell of a lot harder. Jake, thank you for the host. How are you doing, my friend? Hope all is well with you. Ah, I hit the dirt. I have not, Bradley, unfortunately. I've been trying to practice the beginnings more. Lewis pointed out quite a big flaw in my first turn, actually. So I'm trying to fix it. And that's what I've basically been doing. I don't expect to PB on streams most of the time anyway, so it's fine. Very tired and beat up. Oh. Wow. Had a rough day, I see. God damn. Did you just send enter before that? I would be nervous if I were you. Really? What, because I'm not getting anywhere? Look how much I caught up to him there. That second mini turbo was glorious. Ah. Oh. And then that was just terrible. Oh, you were talking about yourself in my shoes. I streamed once and I felt like I was being judged and observed with a smexy shit quality. Fair enough. No, I got used to it because I like the premise of it. If you're not comfortable with it, then that makes more sense. If I get this triple mini turbo right, I could overtake him. Shit. My computer has been saying it has 10 minutes remaining to transfer photos and videos for the past 2 minutes. Well, if it's only been going for 2 minutes, Will, then it's probably still telling the truth. Oh. What a shame, that was better. It was much better. It's a pity. I've actually... The thing is as well, Lewis, is that I used to play... To learn the triple mini turbo, I did actually play against Luke's Ghosts. And I was about this far behind him, or a little bit less, or something. And... sometimes I got the triple mini turbo good enough to keep up with him. It's like it's only very rare, but it looked, from me being not this far behind him, like slightly further behind him, to me it looked like I kept with him that distance, so I didn't lose any time. I don't know for certain, but maybe I should try again someday where I just play against Luke. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew I would mess that up. I didn't soft drift correctly. It was still a 0.6 as well, which is really sad. Just need to put 2.0s in LPB. LOL. I really would fucking hate myself if this was a PV right now. You don't know how much I would hate this if this was a PV right now. Ugh. Thank God. I streamed Mario Kart TTs like 3 times, Mario Kart 7 TTs, and got a PB once. You seem to start too much to the right handy. Here. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I did ask Lewis. I guess it's the sensitivity of the analog stick or something? That means you were going to get a 0.4 in your first lap. What, because I missed that mini turbo? The mini turbos lose about 0.2, I assume. Videos go crazy when transferring from an iPhone to a PC. I've never tried that. Right, that's it. I'm gonna start restarting. You know, I know why I think. I have an idea why I think I fail to start a boost quite a bit. It's because I don't restart when I mess it up to teach myself when I'm properly doing it. So instead of just restarting, I just carry on to practice the rest of the track. And although that helps on some occasions, for this regard, it's not really that useful because that means I miss the starter boost a lot more, if that makes sense. Oh. Right. I don't want to continue with this for very much longer. I'm getting bored and hot and sweaty. But hey. I'm using a wire, lol. Will you take up the challenge? What, the Wii wheel thing? Sure. Wait, did you ask something? I'm reading at the moment. I was just thinking that, because sometimes when I angle over here, my alignment's slightly different to Nobuo's. So like I might be slightly too far over to the left or slightly too far over to the right, even though I do basically the same thing all the time. And I just wondered, is that due to the sensitivity of the analog stick at all, or something like that? Hi Wilf. I did PB indeed. I always go to the extremes, do I? Damn it. That's probably a part of my dyspraxia. It's going to be quite hard to combat that. You either go too far to the left or too far to the right and you hit the dirt. Yeah. So did I answer Wilf correctly? Yeah, I did PB but not on stream. It was earlier this week and it's really bad. It gets a 0.5 lap 1, all right? I kid you not, a 0.5 lap 1 and then 2.1s for lap 2 and 3. Of all the things that could have happened. Ugh. Oh. Wouldn't talk so quickly, Will. I've been more hot and sweaty than all of you today, and I saw beautiful countryside. There's some people here who live in much warmer and hotter countries, although I'm not too sure who those people would be. Don't know if it's typically warm where Lewis lives. Don't know if it's typically warm where Ellie King lives. I know it's a lot warmer where Daisy lives. Most likely. He lives in Greece. Although Daisy probably knows how to tolerate heat a little bit better. Is that right, Daisy? This is awful. I hate this. Hello, Amin. How are you doing, my friend? Damn, I messed up the ending. I released the first mini turbo later, which means I released the second mini turbo a little bit later, which I released later in general anyways, and then I didn't turn for the last turn. God damn. Can you try to beat Expert Staff Ghost from the start later? From the start? I mean, I could do it now. I'm only going to give it a couple more tries and then I'll load up the vanilla game and take a look at it. It's goddamn boiling here, says Ellie King. Actually, it's been raining here for the past 3 days? Really? But otherwise it's pretty hot. Wow. How's it going? I'm okay. Not really doing well enough to PB, but Lewis has given me some helpful feedback about my first turn here, and apparently Nobuo is a good culprit to practice against for the first turn. So I've been playing against him, and oddly enough, racing against him's been quite stimulating as well, so I've actually finished a run against him earlier. It wasn't great, but it was actually okay. What's more interesting as well is that I've had triple mini turbos where I've been about as far behind him there, maybe a little bit further, where I've done the triple mini turbo and caught right back up to him again, which I'm proud of personally. Not 3 days straight. Now I know what you mean. It's like spotted over the past 3 days, so it's been quite wet, basically. Right. Today's your birthday? What? Why didn't I know about this sooner? Happy birthday, my friend. What is that? You're 14 now, aren't you? Or am I completely wrong? Bad. Hated that. I hated that. 13. Damn it! Damn it. Well, there you go. There's a handy for you. Right. I'll give it one more go and then I'm calling it quits for tonight. Thank you very much for your help though, Lewis. It's been useful once again. I appreciate it. I know there's a bit of a language barrier as well, so it's kind of difficult, but progress nonetheless. Let's see if I can do this ending well for you. No, never mind. I ruined it. I ruined it. I'm sorry. Still a 0.7 somehow. I thought it was like a 27.1. So we can get a nice juicy lap 3 PB, shall we? Oh, I must have been slightly too sharp. No, I don't have any hope for this. Done. I love what my hero says when you pick it. As I live, all will die. It was my birthday 6 days ago. Our birthdays are pretty close. Daisy, why didn't you tell me it was your birthday? My cousin is 13 years old today too. So you were born in the same day. He lives in Australia. Then that kind of means he was born yesterday for us. Or yesterday for him. Compare my Daisy circuit. Oh yeah, sure. I'll do that now then. While I remember. Thanks for reminding me. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Right now. Here we go. In December, Handy, I remember you saying you thought I was 10. Yeah. Or did I say I thought, or I just had an impression that that was your age? Well, it's the same thing, really, isn't it? I knew that I spoke to you a long time ago when you once were 10. I know that much. Also, I like the fact that Daisy didn't reveal his age. He said his birthday was yesterday, but you didn't reveal his age. You should learn Daisy Circuit as a sidetrack. I want to. Well, I want to, Wilf. It looks nice. The only thing that that looks off-putting about it is the stair dive that you have to learn. That looks like it really, really alters your runs and everything. Daisy Circuit is a cancer track. Oh, don't do that. It's going to put me off even more. The stupidest low jump will make your life miserable. Right, where is it? I'm going blind. There you are. You're in 10th still. How do you feel about that? On my yeah, you're in 10th. Doom's still here too. Whoa! When Doom did this a couple of days ago. Oh, for God's sake. That's Axel, isn't it? There's Luke. I had that time though. And Mead. Using Funky Kong. That's interesting. Fun Luigi. There's Lord Nate. Well, starting to see a bit more familiar names there now. Walrus. Is that Aaron? Hey, it's Mr. Bean. Look at that. That's actually a pretty decent time. And Maniac. There's Jake. Daisia! Hello! Myth. Oh, Zip's up here too. There's the other fun Luigi. There's Amin. Bradley. Maniac again. J Cool. Peyton. Lord Soup. Not bad. Wolf. Pig. Who did that? Troy from the UK. Bradley again. Spy Kid. Blaze. Hey, there's a familiar face. I believe that is my PB, if anything. That's done with the N64 controller because I'm an idiot. I need to improve that. I really do want to do that. Hello, Dane. How are you doing? Welcome to my little corner of the world. We have two incredibly good people on MC3 watching at the moment. Although I'm not really planning to do any more MC3 for tonight. Lewis has been a really good help. He noticed that I wasn't doing the first turn very well. So he got me racing against Nobuo's Ghost to try and get the turn nicely. He also has helped out with the shortcut, which I've improved at because of him. And he has helped out with the ending as well, which I'm still struggling with. Lewis is God. You beat me, Dane. That's not fair. Dane, I really want to see you return to this chat one day. I really do. Like one of my favourite people to play this track. Though I have a lot of favourite people that play this track. As requested, I've been asked to compare Firestone's record, Lewis's record with Firestone. So yeah, the ending is very harsh. I really don't like it that much. Oh God, what is this time? How old is that? 2013 probably. There you go. It's right here. What else do I have? What? Why have I got this? Thank you. You're welcome, my friend. I respect. Oh, I wanted to beat that one day. I want to get a 129 here. I think that was the plan. What is this? I don't understand what that is. Why is that there? Alright. Here you go then, Lewis, as requested. And if you do Daisy Circuit, try getting a 132 or 131. Alright. Decent target, I guess. Hi, Lord Soup. How are you doing as well? You lazy. Luke needs some competence. I think Dane tried learning the triple mini turbo. I'm pretty sure I've seen him do it. Oh yes, it's always it's quite difficult with the. Holy crap! I didn't notice how that you were ahead. That's impressive. That's fine. Whoa. Otherwise I would have had a 118.4 by now. Double mini turbo. I'm good. How is the Mario Karts going? Alright. I would say. I haven't made any progress run-wise with MC3 earlier. I've just been practicing aspects of it, which will help in the long run if I can get them down really, really well. I feel bad. Yeah. It's a pity. Multi-Ghost Lewis on MC3 with me. I can do that if you really want me to. I only have your 129 though. You never uploaded your 110 to the Ghost database, so that's the only Ghost I have. He shits on me that one. He shits on everyone that one except for Luke's triple mini turbo. But he even like he does it so much justice. I never did. No, it was always your 129 that was uploaded. The 110 was never there. I just played a war for the first time in 2 years. Maybe it uploaded it. That's the only time I have here. I'm a fucking arsehole at that one. I don't really know how it works. Then I screw up. I'm not too sure. There's a different system to how it uploads now anyways. I could show you in a minute if you haven't seen it recently. But if you have, there'll be no point. I know. I have 2 of Lewis's times now, actually. I compared them earlier upon request as well. Here you go. His 170 is so good. My favourite run on MC3. Yeah. It was really nice to watch as well. Don't you like my 169? Lat 2 is favourite. Yeah. Well, you get that mini turbo quicker. You see, I was struggling to do the first turn. So he was helping me out with that. And the shortcut earlier as well. He hits the dirt there. I did not notice that before. Oh, I actually gotta show you the ending between his 170 and his 169. It is very strange. It literally all comes down to the fact that he hit the boost panel slightly differently. It's really interesting. I do the second to last mini turbo better than anyone, but it's my most inconsistent mini turbo. Really? Well, so you do it better than Luke does as well? I think Lewis said that he thought Luke did it the best. Not that I would know, because I'm not that great at it at all. I do it really badly. Yeah. Okay. My lap 2 one in my PR. The best one I've had in a PR. Nice. I need to take a look at that at some point. What am I doing? Dane and Luke do that cut very well. Interesting. You see, to me, you all do it slightly differently to each other. I think you all have different places you go in from. There's Maniac. I was at a time that was exactly a second behind this earlier, but because I downloaded Lewis's Ghosts, I've knocked them off. Tightest shortcut ever. Spin drift cuts are the best. Interesting. What is this? Whoa! Damn, that was quicker. Oh, you hit the pipe at the end. I need to see that again. Whoa! Oh my god. That's really cool. I'm here with a 119,670. I actually have your Ghost downloaded still, Amin. It's just been pushed off by everything else. Back then it was very rare. But I get those all the time now. Really? That's interesting. Become your tits, you aren't at this level yet. You can improve, but you need to work up and be consistent with your work. I don't know if I'm actually going to get to that level, Lewis, but you say I can get a 0.4 if I get to be consistent, so I believe you more than myself. Which is not something that is usually common. I usually believe myself more than other people. Particularly when it comes to things like guitar practice, which is the only other thing I do relatively well in comparison to Mario Kart. By now, I mean when I still played. Because I was so surprised. I don't blame you, to be fair. As I check the ending out on this, it's so funny. It's easier if someone teaches you. Indeed, I agree with that, and I respect the work that you've done to show me out, like all these different things where you use the walls to line up and everything. It really helps. I need to do a lot more practice than I have been as well. I need to remember, it's the yellow brick for the first term, isn't it? Yellow. I don't even know how you spell brick, but it doesn't matter. I'm using these in the notes. I need to record this. I'm going to record this and upload it to YouTube as well. I helped Firestone yesterday. I hope I did, yes. Anyway. I struggle with this bit. I can't soft drift that. Alright, look at this ending. Look how stupid it is. Why? Why does that happen? It's so silly. If you look at it on from the perspective of the 170, the 169 tag doesn't disappear and go back to the 170. It just stays like that. It's just stupid. I was shouting and everything. It was so funny earlier. But we've established this literally because of the angle that you go at the boost panel. And it's more blatant with the comparison between Enmead and Myth, because it's also a millisecond apart. But Enmead crosses more boost panel than Myth does, so therefore he just had a bit more speed for a little bit more time. It's quite interesting. I had to get Lewis and Daisy to help me sort of pick apart that because I was getting really confused. I hope Handy gets regional at least. I'm aiming for UK tops at the moment. That's my first target for a big target, and it's not that hard to do. All I need to do is get a 0.6, because this is 10th UK, and I think that's very much doable. Because it's an inconsistent time, but I can definitely beat that. That's 9th and that's 8th, and then we have some other times that I downloaded. This is my collection. You're 50th UK. I moved up a spot with my new PV. I think I'm 20th now. That's not his PB. And that's not his PB. I need to remember to race against him, apparently. I've got that. And these. I use this to analyze the triple mini turbo. Everyone does it differently as well. And then there we go. Back to the beginning. That's it. That's all I have to show. I would show you how terrible my PB is, Dane, but it's like my PB currently gets a 0.5 lap 1 and then 2.1s, and it's really inconsistent as hell. And I hate it. And I hate myself for just continuing with it. But it's not here anymore. It's got pushed off. Oh, Lewis, I started playing League again. Ah, another Mario Kart Weeper that plays League. That makes it sound like I do play it, but I don't. But my cousin does. My cousin plays it a lot when he speaks to me about it. Not as much as before. Have like an 80% win rate since return. Fucking jelly. I play Fortnite as well. I'm around plat with 42% world record. I'm down 52 even. Whoops. Right. I am, I think, gonna finish off here for today with the MC3, but I'm going to GT Worldwide, so I'm not too sure if anyone wants to stick around for that. You're more than welcome to do so. Yeah. At least positive. Oh. Right. It wasn't like that before. Right, I'm gonna go and get a drink, so I'll be back in a mo. Actually, I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna take that to the thing, because otherwise it's gonna do that stupid video, isn't it? That we've established that we all hate. Holy hell, the sky's beautiful tonight. Or now, this evening. It's really nice. Right. Who's online? It's May! I haven't played May in ages. I might try and join him. Right, okay, I'll be back in a minute. I need to refresh the capture card, it's quite a bit behind my sync. Alright, sorry, hope I wasn't taking too long. What are you handying me for, Daisia? Also, Dane, if you're still here, do you have any like plan to try and get a new controller to play again, or is it like not a possibility right now? I'm just curious. I was thinking about it when I was going to get a drink. And if you were able to play now, were you going to like time trial any specific tracks or something? So what the hell has happened here? Also, for a tip for anyone, it pays not to have cables going across the floor underneath your chair, because otherwise they get tangled up in the wheels. I'm an idiot for letting that happen, much more so than I'm willing to admit. Oh, you don't plan on returning to TTs, okay. Is there a specific reason why, or is it just because you don't have the time? Or the motivation? Motivation probably more importantly. Because if you have the time and not the motivation, then yeah, there's no point. If you want the time and have the motivation, then you would make time for it, presumably, as long as you're not focusing on something like school. It's interesting. I have the time but lack the motivation most of the time. I don't want to buy another controller only for it to probably just break out of nowhere again. I have my GCN sitting next to me, perfectly fine on the outside. Yet it doesn't work. I see. That's unfortunate, but I was going to say something else and I've just completely escaped my mind. It kind of makes sense though. It's not something that's happened to me before yet. I know. I sort of get a sense of how that may feel, if that makes sense. Which is ironic because I'm not good at doing that usually. But hey. No, that's more understandable now. I guess I get a better picture of that. But if your controller worked, I would presume you would still be using it and working the same way. I guess. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm only making assumptions here. And he's talking more to Lewis about the league. I have no idea what you were talking about, unfortunately, so let me refresh this. How out of sync is that? Not as much, actually. I'm just going to refresh it anyways. Bring it back into this port. Where are you? Right. Give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. And activate. There we go. Right. So if anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to do so. If you can. Because I know you can't sometimes. Right. I'm going to try and join May. Oh, look at how much he's just wrecked me in the past. Okay, he might be in a busy room. I have not checked. Is he? Is he not? Let's take a look. Ah, for God's sake. So Mario Kart Wii aside, has everyone had a nice day? I'm just trying to say stuff at the moment. I don't know why. I'm in a talkative mood. It's been very warm here and sleep doesn't come very easy anymore. So the heat does not help. Really, it does not. Oh, they're not joinable now, but I can get in that room. Okay, that's fine. Elephant. Have you guys ever played together at all on your game? I'm just curious. Hey, let's go. Hashtag MC3. Lol. I should probably change that now, shouldn't I? If I'm able to get into this room, I will. Let's take a look at Wii&Fi. Who's that question aimed at, Dame? I assume Lewis. I have it too if you want it. So I can talk to you. That was weird. Please forget that I said that or acted that way. Wow. You mean me on the right hand side? That's Daisia, yeah. This is Daisia, look. Daisia, did you change that me back? Oh, he's asking, who is elephant next to that me? Maniac. That's Russo? That's not Russo. Russo's right here. Why would it be Russo? Why would he just call himself Elephant? That's such a weird thing to do. For him, at least. I thought he meant that for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, you thought his me looks like an elephant or something. Who else have we got on here? Santa Troy? Yeah, I'm not weird. Okay. I don't know where my sweetie has gone, but he is not here anymore, and I'm sad. I also don't know where she's gone off to all of a sudden. I added her to play against her at one point, and we only conversed through email, and then she just hasn't responded to me, and I'm just like, oh. It's just forgotten again, I guess. Right. You have OpenHost now, by the way. Not bad. I also waited too long and that room's now full. For God's sake. I wanted to join May, but now I can't, and now I'm gonna die alone. I could add you if you want, Ellie King, but I have no idea who to remove. I like my collection of people at the moment. I think that's Zane, but I haven't seen him for a while. If he doesn't show up for a couple more weeks, I might delete him. Let's try now. Oh, Wilf's just given me his code. Wilf, what are you doing? Do you want me to add you as well? I could try. It's a bit too much. Unless that's Ellie King's code. Who hasn't played for a while? I guess Zane could be a worthy opponent. I'm going to play League, I guess. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by then, Lewis. I appreciate your help once again. It's been really useful. So yeah, go ahead. Go and get that rank that you told me you were going to go for. Strive for it. Beat up into the sky. Hopefully you'll have fun at the same time, my friend. Once again, thank you. It's been really useful for you to be here. And I guess thank you to Dane as well. Even though he wasn't here for when I did attempts, but thanks regardless, I suppose. If he comes back again, I'm sure he'd be useful. Who did I just add? Oh, Wilf. Wilf's in a CT Worldwide. Ah, he fixed the issue for me. What worldwide did you get into, Wilf? Oh, a reasonable sized one. Ugh. Why do you even have Joshua added? Because I asked if I could add him. I think he's a good player. Regardless of the way he may act. Nice 100cc peeps. Are there any good Daisy textures? The one that I use right now is pretty nice. That's probably it though. I'm gonna change my... Oh, I need to change my stream title while I remember. I forgot that was on the floor and it scared the shit out of me. I did not know what that was. I thought someone was drilling into the floor underneath me. It was really quite scary. I had no idea what was going on. So this one, Daisy. This one's quite nice. I like it. You get this after doing the Easter egg on Rainbow Floatland. The only other one that I have is the Darky Benji Daisy texture. Oh shit! Ooh, I knew that was there somewhere. There you go. That's Wilf there, isn't it? He's a Birdo fan. I like Birdo as well. It's an underrated character, definitely. I know Zachary as well. I know Zachary. Zachary's the Birdo user. Wolf's just using Funky Kong. Damn it. Whoops. Nice. This red shell, where is it? Why did it take so long to get to me? Oh, for God's sake, okay. We're doing good. Despite the bad start, we're doing good. No! What was that? Why? Why does this happen? Damn it, I knew I was coming too early. Wolf's out to get my first. What? 2 stars? Oh, this race is going awfully for me. We're cool. That's not faster, I'm sure of it, but... That's a red shell. Shit. I might have just given away the race. Fuck. I gave away the race because I thought I saw a mushroom in the grass. I'm very, very much irritated by that. Oh, I had that. I want something different though. I don't like orange. I have something that you might like then. Whoa. You've completed 2 achievements. People know me and 1 more. That's interesting. I wonder what that could be. Give me a sec. You've probably seen me use this one before then, Daisy. Whoa, why is this person commenting on my video 50 gajillion times? Oh my god. Why? What is wrong with them? Okay. I'm gonna have to screenshot that in a minute. Hold on. That's funny, but it's really annoying. Well. How do you do this trap well? Oh, nice, Will. Wilf, even. It's Wilf, not Will. Did I call you Will in the other race, actually? I don't know how the shroom spot works on this track. Oh, for God's sake, you idiot. Why did you do that? Kevin, you cock. That's what I'm going to call you from now. He slowed down on purpose to red shell everyone. Well, he did it too early. Right, there we go. Try that for emphasize. Where is it? Right. Try this, Daisy. I'm pretty sure you've seen me use it before. Right. Let's try voting now. You can see it on the bike there. So you can see me use the bike is there. You can see me using it there. I repeated myself so much then. It was so annoying. Oh. Ugh. Daisy, stop being fat. Why did that Rachel miss me? I don't know why I went up here. It was annoying that I decided to do that. Nice. Okay. Usually when bills are coming round the turn, they warn you before they are here. Thanks a lot. That really didn't help. I'm too far away for this TC to do anything. That was annoying. I have a Rosalina palette for your Daisy if you want. That's interesting. That's such a front-run reliant track. Is that what you did, Wilf, for the whole thing? I'm still voting Averbia. I will get it. What is this person just doing talking to themselves on the video? What the fuck? There's a way over there? That's interesting. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I could... What the hell hit me? Don't be a troll. He's doing it. Look at that guy. Who is that? There was no need for that. If someone could get a clip of him trolling me, I could probably send that to one of the moderators. Probably Zach. You genuinely saw him waiting for me to pass him again, and he redded me again. Unless that's someone at the stream. We'll see if he does it again. Give him another chance, really. Who the hell is this person? Wow. What? They're just talking to themselves on their video, on my video. It's really silly. I'll show you. Here. Look at these comments. They're really, really strange. I think I'm just going to use the rainbow floatland texture. Well, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Alright. See you later then, Ellie King. Hope you're still there for me to do that. for me to say good night to. Thanks for the clip, Wilf. That'll be useful. If we could go on Weemify and get their FC as well, then that would be very nice. As well. He doesn't seem to be doing it now though. Maybe he's watching the stream and he knows that I'm gonna try and get him banned if he does it again. That and he's too far away to do anything. I hard drifted that. Whoa! That was a bit annoying. Okay. That did less damage to me than it probably was aimed to try and do. There we go. What? I got giant boobs that could fly. You don't fly with your... What? Are you... Oh, you're picking out stuff from the thing. I hope this is... I don't know. I didn't actually read it entirely. I read the first bit. Didn't read all the rest of that. Ah. Wow. If that's a kid, then that would just be really, really weird. It's the last 4 comments. And the YouTube videos hide it like it's some sort of top secret code. Come on, it's the last 4 comments. Ah. It's funny though. It's funny how you noticed it and I didn't. I was talking about Daisy's texture. What? All that comment was linked to Daisy's texture. The top secret texture. Oh. Oh, you mean... Oh, okay. Oh. I could give that to you if you really want to. I don't remember it, though. I see. Sorry. These are fairly relaxing world vibes, to be fair. Oh, God! I didn't see that guy there. Wow, nice banana placement. Oh, for God's sake. It just wants that guy to have first. Did you PB? No, I did not. I was probably the furthest thing from a PB today with my runs. But it's not that I didn't make any progress. I got to practice this technique, and Lewis got to talk to me about some more stuff to learn, which is good, I guess. Dane showed up here as well, which was a surprise to me. Seeing the small blue texture feels weird. No surprise to me, to be fair. Right. Let me try and find that code. I don't know where I would be able to get it from. I'm gonna have to think for a minute. Um, okay. Let me try this. Where is it gone? Where is it gone? How much longer are you going on for? Probably just over another half an hour. Unless we have any more one more memes that we did last weekend. Otherwise, about half an hour. If you stream again, I'll give you that host. That raid even. Oh, those feet. I hate them. I'm not much of a foot guy anyways. Did I miss a shortcut? No, it's right there. Okay. No, that's into the... Fuck's sake. I swear that guy's out for blood. Oh, is that guy that trolls still in the room? Shall I get him back for trolling me, if I can see him? He's up ahead here, I think. I have no idea how this works, by the way. This trap works. There he is. That guy trolled me earlier. And we got a clip of him as well, so if he does it again... And he's a dead man. A dead man crying. I was meant to be on the other side. Oh! Also, is that the Streamlabs chat box? I'm also thinking of adding one at the bottom of my stream. It is indeed the Streamlabs chat box. It's the one that Alicia used, so that's the one that I nabbed for myself as well. So it is indeed. Right. This is quiet, isn't it? Not quite. Okay. Right, time for a bit of experimenting. Ooh. Daisya! My best friend is finally in the room. How are you doing? Did you fix your region thing? I'm finding the thing for you now, just FYI. There we are. Hey! Sorry, Bradley. You're my brother, not my friend. But I might have it. That makes sense. Oh, you already found it. Oh, okay. No, whatever Wilf did was quicker than me. That's probably quicker as well. To not drive off the track. Awesome. Anyways. Ah, my face. Where the hell did that red shell come from? Whoops. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Where the hell is this red shell? Is it going to be waiting for me next lap? Stop doing that! For fuck's sake, track! That guy. Okay. Why did I drive into that? Nice. I'm really not used to this woman's turning. Yeah, that's why I like her. Not like her. Use her most of the time. Like. How long have you set it for the messages to disappear? It's default by 15 seconds, so that's what I've just left it as. But I might up it to 20. I haven't used her in legit 2 months. Not even TTs. Not bad. Plus that will do you proud. Did you just literally just disconnect from the stream and just not hear me say any of that? I responded to your what you may do there. Right. I said It's set to 15 seconds. My chat. I barely caught it after it came back. Oh, okay. Yeah. 15 seconds is what it's set to by default, so that's what I just left it at. But I did up it. I actually think TT since I TT'd MC3, but still. Wow. You time trialed MC3 when I last did it. When I did it with Funky Kong. Because I know you gave it a go when I streamed that. Okay. I forgot about that part. Sorry, Yoshi. Nothing personal, just business. I landed on a rock. There's a lot of daisies in this world, Wide Bradley. You might not like it. I just drove into the back of that person for no reason whatsoever. For God's sake. Why is there another blue shell? No, no, no. Whoops, I didn't shake. Oh. No, 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 no! Oh, fuck off. Why are there so many blue shells on that? A CT worldwide full of people I can't see from a distance. Sounds like fun to me. Oh! Yes, I forgot about that. How do I play with Daisy? Practice, I guess. I really don't like using her either. I just use her for the MC3. I can't get mini turbos. Whoa! Well, CT died. I wonder what happened to Wilf. I wonder where he's gone off to. Oh. What sort of CC is this? This feels like 50, if anything. I guess it's up 100. I didn't mean to do that 3 times. Okay then. I'm gonna bump into that. For fuck's sake, Draft, why did you do that? Daisy, watch out! That guy, he trolled again. That guy did that twice now. What the fuck? Oh. What's happening to this worldwide? I'm sorry I ruined your race. Now it was the game that ruined my race, Daisy. Because it made me draft into you. At least there's more of a chance of picking this now. And it still doesn't somehow. To be honest, I could use Funky and get like 50-second leads, but no. Most likely, yeah. I forgot that there was that shortcut over there. Daisy, you're lagging all over the place. I don't know what place you're in. What's this guy doing? Hmm. Alright, the troll's finally gone. Thanks, Daisy. Plusnet will do you super proud. Did it cut out again? Oh, did that guy literally pick a track we've already played? What did he pick? I'm gonna play Cotton Wool Forest after this. That'll be a fun track. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. See, without a blue shell to make a dent in my lead, I think I've kind of got this race. That guy's rage quit. Oh, he's here. Hello. Damn. There we go. Daisy strikes back. He's gonna get me. There it comes. Here comes the cavalry. What did I dodge it on? Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to lose the race to that now, aren't I? That's really annoying. Ah! I'm not strong enough for Daisy. I'm gonna lose. GG's, I guess. Hello there, Emmanuel. It live? Emmanuel It live? Is that your name? Welcome. I believe you were just in our room. That's fine. You can join if you want to. He is a worldwide after all. Someone's racing with my last name. That's weird. Right. Now where is Cotton Wool Forest? You're different. Ah, okay. Well, welcome. My apologies for calling you out as well, for being someone I didn't think I thought you were. Still a good track. It's the classic track. There's no Bradley though. Felicia, that's a really nice name. I like that name so much. Shout outs to Felicia if you're watching. And if not, and if someone knows who that actually is, clip me saying that and send them to it. Don't actually. That would be really embarrassing, I'd say. Ah. Wait, could I just go through the ramp? It's my sister? Ah, no. Is that actually your sister's name? I thought I knew your sister's name, but I was completely wrong. Nah. Okay, good. I'm safe. We all know my sister's name. Do we know? How do you do that turn correctly? Because it's not like that. This is faster, surely. Hannah Montana, right? Yep. Oh. If I was better at soft drift, that would have come out. So with that, and I would have done it properly as well instead of being a loser. Did I spin drift that? I feel like I did. The guy using my last name with one L tries to backspam. Oh, come on, E-Man. Come on. That was nowhere near you and you managed to run into it somehow. My music is so good. I thought your last name was Pandy. No! I do not go by that name. Sorry, lol. Oh, was that you, E-Man? Oh, it must have been, because your name's E-Man. Ah. My bad for calling you out on that, actually. I should have been a bit more respectful. What did you do? How did you run into that? Where is it? There it is! We're not going to end until we get it. Well, hi, Bradley. Oh, there we go. We're ending. Nah, that's fine. I'll carry on for a couple more minutes after this. No problem. I don't know. Nightbot trying to do the bands anymore, but it's not allowed. Whoa! Whoa! What? Also, kudos to E-Man for using the Wii wheel. Oh, damn. What? I'm driving into my red shells again. Oh no, that wasn't him this time. Never mind, I'm stupid. My bad. What was helpful other than the fact that that guy dodged? Now I can't red them, so that's annoying. That guy always wins in the same way. We're not ending until we get Makawaku. For God's sake. What cup is that on? I don't actually know, for God's sake. Ugh. You're not useful, buddy. This guy. I have to remember to report them later. I will just let random decide. Also, Bradley, are you streaming or are you just sat here? As soon as you go live, I'll give you a raid. Unless PlusNet's being shit. Oh no, I don't want to play that track. We got 2 votes for it, so we're all looking good. There you go. I'm starting to get tired now. I think I've burnt out most of my energy for today. I'm doing whatever you want me to be doing. Does that mean peaks attempts? Would you do those for me? For your bestie Bradley? For your bestie brother? Peaks BKT attempts. All-nighter. Do that. Nah. Ah, nice throw. Nice. Felicia coming in and taking all the boxes. That's why something like Felicia or Alicia just means greedy. You know, that, like, that's what the name stands for. Just means greedy. Okay, that's one way to avoid a boulder, I guess. Wow, this feels exactly like Mario Kart 7. Because that would usually happen about here. And that. If only Ellie King was still awake, I'd be able to comment on that. Probably agree with me. Oh, there's an item set here. I might be able to salvage 6th. Or 7th. 10 out of 10 spear track. Okay. One more. Let's do one more. Let's make it peak, shall we? Don't know why I've decided to try and pit this a lot recently. But there you go, Bradley. Oh, oh, I couldn't see that because the camera was deciding to be like, I'm going to be on the road for a little bit. Why do they decide those stupid camera angles? Well, unless I do well, which I probably won't, I want the one more after this. That's right. We'll be going for it. Come on, E-Man. Come on, you can do us proud. You're going to get first this race. I believe in you. clue what that guy's doing. Doesn't look right. There's another person. Oh, it's Bradley. Hey, Bradley. Hi, Bradley. Why are there two lorries next to each other? That's so silly. Whoa. Hey, Bradley. Go, E-Man. That was completely pointless. That mushroom. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. I'm really trying to focus hard. I will take a third place. That will be fine for now. 6,669. Perfect. I'm done. I am too tired to continue today. Sorry, Bradley. I only realised I'd beaten you after that. You're still beating me overall in wins, as is Daisy, who's fixed their region now. Okay. Right. Time for me to pull out of this one. Right. I'm going to hand you over to Bradley, who is playing in the same world right now. What the hell did I just do? Oops. Haha. Whoops. Wrong type of command. There we go. Right. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it all. This is kind of like the downtime for my end. So Bradley's going to continue with this. So feel free to stick around with him in the same room if you were racing with me earlier. And yeah. Have fun. Stay safe. Be cool.